Yo, what is going on, dudes? It's afternoon, Sunday. We got some gaming going on here today. We're gonna set up Pine Valley because we just finished up Nighthawk. We got a lot of time to go. Probably knock out another 2 claims. Those hooligans go so. Dude, old Arnold. What's up, Rip? How you doing, mate? Drew, Spy, East. Welcome, guys. Welcome. First time I received a notification before it started. But I knew what was going on and knew you wanted to come in and watch. Oh, another day, another 10 hours. Let's get it done. We've already beat most of the exploiters and stuff like that on seasonal, and we still got about half the season to go. So, yeah, let's get in there and show these guys what it's all about. Make them out to work. What's up, dog? Yeah, it's just kind of waking up here today, guys. Okay, man, we got a lot of work to do today. We got to tear all this down. Well, not tear it all down, just delete it. Let's get rid of it. Show the hooligans ghost. Just drinking some gin. Oh, yeah. Just chilling, man. Actually, stopped drinking. So did the wife. Just kind of said, you know what? Time's enough. And time to move on. And it was fun while it lasted. And all right, let's come on, mouse. Behave today. Good thing I have a new one coming. Oh, man. Let's get that out of here. No, I said go over there. Get over there, buddy. Man, how could you? Nah, it was good. It's a good change. You know, a lot more energy, and sleeping schedule's is better now. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. I can't. Oh, I know who you are, man. I remember your name. I got you, Mr. Mike. Yeah, I've just been trying to battle the exploiters, dude. You know how it is. Still going on, bro. Gotta come into the leaderboards every once in a while and flex my wiener on them. In the last week of the leaderboards, you know? Just be like, hey, yo, that's right, remember. You don't gotta cheat to win, dog. I've, like, officially retired from leaderboard play. Yeah, it's gone through some changes, tell you that much, since you guys have been in there. It's definitely gone through some weird moments, man. Finally got that console, man. It was exciting to see everybody play it this last month, and we went over and played on PS5. It was pretty well. I mean, it was what I expected it to be. You know. I didn't expect it to be anything too crazy. Rip my chances for Max. Nah, don't worry, man. You probably won't get it anyways because Exploiter Boy is safe scrubbing claims. So depends on how many days we got left here. Let me take a look at the. Let me look at my time here. I might just say hell with that bullshit altogether and just massacre it out over the next 4 days, because in 3 days we already broke top 10 and almost first place. Today we'll probably hit first place seasonal, and then let's see, if today we hit first place seasonal, tomorrow let's see the next day 10, let's see, 5,000. Yeah, probably. I mean, no, I don't think I'll hit top 10 max because I started too late, but yeah, you guys know what's up. Depends how much I'm gonna play. Depends how pissed off I get. Right now we're just cruising. We're on cruise control, so. Let's see. 5th. Oh yeah, that's right, dude. Happy 4th of July, guys, for you in the States. Totally spaced off. We just had Canada Day, and normally I celebrate 4th of July because that's where I was, you know, I was born in the States, right? So, But you know, since we can't go over there, it's kind of like, man, it's kind of a bummer because normally we celebrate Canada Day and then we leave and we go over to the States for a couple days too, right? Go spend some time with the family, you know, go shoot some fireworks off, go to the range, you know, all that good happy stuff. But yeah, it's been kind of a bummer since the whole, you know, vids flying around, and you know, it's kind of a bummer. It's kind of a bummer. But yeah, man, happy 4th, dude. Hopefully you guys are be safe. Be safe. Don't blow any fingers off. You know what I mean? Enjoy yourself. We all know everybody needs it. Yeah, a lot of places are opening up for the celebrations and stuff like that, but sadly the ferries and stuff like that are closed, so we can't travel. We're still under travel restrictions and stuff like that too. So, and then even if we were, we don't have our shots yet, so we can't even go even if it was open because we're still on a waiting list till like January of next year. It's insane, man. Insane. It's a bummer. Happy day, whatever your country celebrates. Yeah, no doubt. All right, let's get the buckets out of here. Mats can stay in. Everything's unplugged. Yep, let's go. Next claim. Yeah, I'll be doing probably should be doing Nighthawk after Pine. So it really depends if Pine takes me a lot of time or not. But we're definitely gonna throw another one because we're still only 3 days to autumn. So we made killer time on this claim for the last 12,000 something ounces. So we just banged it out quick. 6 days in game. Knocked out a claim. It might be a record. It happens. It happens. All right. Pine Valley. You got 4 boats. See what our cash flow is looking like here today. Man, I need to wake up, dude. But can you guess why I had 0 hunts as mine in my second season? Yeah, because you prepped. Lol, you did what you should be doing. What up? Congrats, man. Or the game bugged and you couldn't turn it into any gold. there could be a few different reasons there, man. Sorry, dude. I know a couple of you guys had some weird glitches over on the console. I know I did. I mean, that's kind of the reason why I stopped. I just got where I got, and then it was like, you know, hey, I'm done with this. I just, you know, I figured it'd be funner to come back over and play on PC where it's a lot smoother. And I love the keyboard and mouse versus the controller, so. Was kind of bummed that they didn't put that into the game, because, like, most games are coming out with keyboard, mouse support. It's almost a standard, so it's kind of weird. I mean, I don't think that the first-person view can take a mouse speed anyways. It would just look like an even more laggy mess in first-person view. But, I mean, overall, the game doesn't seem like it lags unless you're in first-person, right, running around. And it's only the camera, too, when you spin left or right. It's not when you're moving forward or anything like that. It's the only time I ever noticed any lag. I don't think it can handle the speed of the mouse. It would just, it's too, something's up with it. First person camera mode is kind of shit. Hopefully they fix it. Let's hope. Because you know, I want console players to be able to play, you know, and not feel like they're being handicapped because of the console. But I don't think so. I mean, a lot of you guys like Darius and a lot of you guys are doing very, very well. You guys are doing extremely well. Right? So that's good to see. Alright, let's pop this all in here. Big X. Took all day to get your second duplex jig worker? Rip. Yeah, keyboard and mouse support's becoming bigger. Yes, exactly. What's up, TJ? Everybody who's came in. Welcome, welcome, guys. It looks like notifications are rolling out. See if we can get this moving on here today. Alright, don't crash on me. Don't crash. Please don't crash. The only time I've ever really had crashes is moving claims. It'd be right there when it happens. But we just opened up the game. Just had the computer restarted, so. Cleared up my registry and stuff like that this morning. Made sure everything was running tight. Yeah, PV is ready to go. Let's go take a look at the cut real quick before we get started. Then we'll put the wash plant together. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, man. Even even on PC, the controller feels exactly the same way, right? So it just feels sluggish, and it's just not good. I don't really know about this cut, dude. I think I'm just gonna blast it hard. I mean, I have to blast all of it, but the problem is like, it's just crap, dude. These are good. Haven't had any game-breaking bugs yet on the Xbox One X. Yeah, I only had a few, but I could definitely overcome them. The only one that was irritating is every time I go to reset Pine, it makes it to where it locks out my save file, and I can't save, or autosave doesn't work either. Alright, so the first plan of attack is going to be rip this out here, doze this wall out, right here, and then get in here and push this out, cross over into here, and then make my way to loop back around. So we're gonna hit as much of it as we can with the excavator, and let's go from there, right? See if I can turn my brain on today here. You guys are like, why in the hell is he still playing this after so many years? You guys keep coming around to watch, that's why. Crazy bastards. Alright. I need equipment. Cables. Oh, we'll grab a crate too. I'm lazy and I don't want to carry them around. We'll go 4 of those. 2 of those. Oh, really? Come on, man. You gonna do me dirty like that? See, on PC, it's not as bad. On console, the box is a pile of crap. Wouldn't recommend it. Evil crate, yeah. I mean, on PC, it's not bad. It makes it seem way better than it is, because on console, it's no go. That thing is the demon. All right, accessories, long cable again. One more of those. Doing pretty good, man. Just trying to wake up and get the day going here, dude. We've been up for a little while. I don't know, every day. It's been 9 o'clock on the dot. I can't stop myself from waking up. I just want to sleep in. I was like, yeah, man, I stayed up a little bit later last night. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning, 1:30, and we were sitting there chit-chat chatting. I was playing around with Unreal 5, and I was building a couple worlds and showing the guys on there what I was dinking around I was doing, and you know, I was like, yeah, I'll be able to sleep in a little bit today. Nope, 9 o'clock on the dot, bam, every time. Like, I just can't sleep longer. It just, nope. My body says 9 o'clock, get up, pwn noobs. Let's go. Or it takes me a couple hours to get up, get breakfast, have a smoke, have a toke, you know? Alright, where's everything located? Make sure we don't have no weird grabs. No? This one, and the other one's way up over there. Okay. Let's go. Oh, you know what? Lol, I actually came over here without my truck. I was like, hey, where's my truck at? Kind of it. That's good. What the hell? It's here somewhere. Hey, there it is. All right. Gonna try console again when it hits updates? Yes, but I can't talk about it. Yes, I'll just say yes. Oh no. My fuel tank's empty. Can I make it? So hot. No, it's been pretty good here, man. Our temperatures dropped back down, and yeah, man, everything's been pretty good. End of day. Still 2,000 yard. Decent gold for the yardage. That's gonna bring my average down a little bit, but like I said, there's the prep days and like the end of a season day where you're gonna have a little bit like lower yardage. But other than that, I'm trying to make sure all my yardage days are over 4,000. 4,000 trying to push into that 5K bracket. Been running a little slower lately, so that's kind of, you know, is what it is. No, that's what I'm saying too. Like, yeah, I just can't really discuss what I'm doing, you know. But I will be covering the updates. You know what I mean, without going into big detail. The actual bug fixes is what I'm talking about. Just like before, dudes. Just like before. Back when we had good old Mike and Luke and those guys to actually chat with that actually told us shit on time. I miss those guys, man. Like, just to get any information on when something's going to come out so we can help you guys out and talk to you guys about it is kind of like pulling fucking teeth. Bullshit. Like pulling excavator teeth. It's like playing with that damn bucket. Here, just give me that. Doesn't matter where it goes in. Or spamming this can button. Trusty Walmart scanner. Oh, I hooked the other one up the wrong way. Rip. Here, let's do the... Something will pop into place eventually. Here. Here, I need to actually switch those. No, come on, dude. I need to either smoke another one or... Holy shit, dude. You know, just keep wiggling. How do you set your wash plan up, dudes? Just like this. Play some music to it. No, they'll like... The chances of them going in right now is like pretty small. Pretty slim. I even hooked them up wrong. What the hell was I thinking here? Come on, man. Get with it today, buddy. There we go. Well, you don't want to cooperate with me today at all? Okay, there we go. Hey, there's one. Just wiggle it in place, man. Come on. There we go. Not that complicated. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Give things the old wiggle wiggle. The wiggly doodah over here. Oh, it's attached to the back side of it? Well, that's going to be difficult. Here, let's just fix that real quick. I can't grab it. No! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay. Oh. No, no. You were there. Why did you do that to me? You can't connect upside down, can you? No, you can't. Come here. Yeah, man. Oh, Shafines! You fired, dude! What's up, Fi? There we go. About freaking time. Alright, where's the wash plan at? Oh, go figure. It's over here tipped upside down. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Dude, rip. Is it gonna be one of those type of days today? Is it one of those type of days today? Like, Split's always those type of days for you, dude. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those type of days today. I can already smell it. Smells like a big steamy pile of crap. Extreme mode OSHA fines? Yeah. I would just quit completely. I'll be done. I'm done. They're like, I'm done. I'm done. I don't care. That mode would destroy everybody. Yeah, it's true. It's true, it would. Oh, shit! That wasn't good. Could you stop swinging? Please? Please? I was just trying to curl my bucket. Don't do that. I was just trying to curl my bucket, please. I was just trying to curl my bucket over here. Okay. Hey, yo. What's up? Huh? Stop moving so much, dude. Listen. Behave yourself. No, just get into place. Come on, you're right there. Don't do that to me. Come on, dude. That's it. That's it. Now I know why I drank so much the last 4 days. This 4 days, this 4 years, this freaking game, dude. The last 4 days. Yeah, I just been drinking. It just doesn't want to get in place, man. It's fighting me right now, dude. I'm gonna need a drink after this. Like, I'm going back to bed, dude. I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm going back to bed, dude. This is bullshit. I'm done with this already today. I'm like, this sucks ass. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with this crap right now, dude. Kidding me? I used to love setting the wash plant up. Now I'm just like, you know what? It can die in a fire. Oh, come. Oh, where's my other cable? Don't even care. Let's just buy 2 new ones. I already said how much I hate setting up the Glacier Creek. Yeah, this is why we don't get nice things, because I break them. I'm sorry, dudes. Whatever, I've seen what you guys do to your shit. I won't talk about it. I've seen what you guys do to your stuff. We're not. You guys just look at something and it blows up. You're like, hey, that's a nice, cool thing. Like, what the? You didn't even touch it, dude. What did you do? I cause more problems to myself in this game than the game does. Now, let's just get this one in there. Come on, buddy. You can do it, man. I believe in you. Can't blame us for nothing. Nope. Shh. Shh. It's okay. Let's try to grab this thing again. Come on. You're cold right now? It's not even that cold in here. Just feels good. Man is like, I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm freezing. Put on some layers. And now the room's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hard to cool it down. No. That's okay though. Whatever she wants. Yay. About time. Let's go drag this through there. We gotta drag all of this stuff over there, so we're just gonna hook up 4 things and then we're just gonna drag it. Hopefully it makes it. Hopefully it makes it. Really? Yeah, we got a chilly day. It's a nice chill day today. Oh, come on! One little bump and they all go bang? Not cool. Bullshit, man. No, fuck. And the death crate. Let's keep driving, dude. They're still attached. No! Well, that plan failed. Didn't happen. Dude, Dix, dude. No, I got beat up by this stupid crate right here. As soon as I ran over death crate, these nuts got slapped. Damn. Holy. What are we gonna do about this guy, dude? Like, holy crap, dude. Just, you know what? Those cables can kiss my ass. Let's go get the trommel. Dude. What is going on there? Just trying to get it all closer to the wash plant, man. I was like, I'll just grab it all, just drag it over there. Nope. Fighting me today. Gotta fight me. Oh, we're moving now. Dun, 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 dun. Just gotta give him the nice hugs, not the aggressive hugs. Okay. Alright, I guess so. Alright, we're coming in. Do you give me a consent to give you a hug, conveyor? Okay, you give consent? Alright. We're coming in for the slow hug. Okay? Just relax. It's okay. Just breathe and let it happen. Just like a chiropractor appointment. Let's just little gentle touches. Okay? And then we'll try to be a little bit more aggressive. Try to not have anything break here. No, it's okay. Just relax. Calm down. Ha! Give it a good old bear hug, huh? What's up, everybody? No, it's okay. Hold on a little longer. Cables are for noobs. Mm-hmm. Bingo. Okay, let's get in here and get the hopper. See if I can get my teeth under it here. You know what? Easier lifting point right here. Use the bucket and the thumb to pick it up from the water pipe. Get it hooked up. Damn, we're like 52 followers away from hitting a K-bird up in here. Oh, let go right at the very end. Okay. You almost made it the full journey there, buddy. Give you a little bit of help. Nice and easy. No, it was not nice as easy. I got him stuck inside of it now. Oh no, I know what I forgot. I was like, where is it? I was looking for it. Was the large power Jenny. It's like, where's my large power generator at? It's gonna. Come on, let's get up the hill. Come on. Let's go, bud. Anytime. Okay, let's go get the other one transported over. Yeah, we're popping and banging today on this one. We're jumping trucks and excavators. We're doing all kinds of crazy stuff. It's alright, though. It's okay, though. No big deal. Yes. And we'll grab the ST sluice next. You guys wanted a fuel truck. Just do this with your fuel tank and carry it around with an excavator. There's a fuel truck for you. Like, fuel delivery's coming, boys! No. Only size. Yeah. Or just put it on the back of it, dude. That one's always fun. I'll have to show you guys that one day. See if it still actually works. I don't know if it does anymore. I haven't tried it in a long time. Alright, let's go get the ST. See if I can wiggle myself in there a little bit. If not, I might have to push some of that stuff out of the way. Yo, what up, little? How you doing today, man? Damn it. Well, let me do it. You know, I gotta find one of these blown hoses or cables. Where is he? Gotta be here somewhere. There it is, by the bush. Got you. And there's one right there, too. Oh, don't even think about doing that, dude. I just almost made a monster mistake there. No. Nope. I almost put the S-Rock in before the ST. And I already have the trommel in and everything up there, so that would have been really hard to wiggle in there. Right? Doing good today, man? Just enjoying some relaxation time. Wish I could say the same, but you know, I'm doing clan prep. Yeah, almost all the pieces are in place, so. Get the worker switched over, we'll go buy all the stuff, hook the water system up first, go get everything off of Nighthawk that we need. Come on. Go smell some gold bars real quick, too. Ugh. I'm gonna push the generator out of the way. Yeah, man. Amanda was showing me the raft. That there's a bunch of new stuff in there. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, bro. You can actually build big projects and stuff like that again, and be able to make some new fancy stuff, man, without lagging yourself to death. That's great to hear, man. I'll do some projects again. Especially with Sons of the Forest and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, same here, man. Sons of the Forest should be good. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be a letdown. Pretty much what I'm trying to get at it. I don't think it's gonna be a letdown. I think that I think it's gonna be pretty good. Alright, that took a little longer than I wanted it to. That's alright, though. It's quite A-okay. No big deal. It's in place. That's what matters. Yeah, let's go and drop a save. We need some money. Yeah, see, look, I pretty much everything except for this one in one run to the blacksmith upgrade. So yeah, it was really nice. Just needed to run for like a little bit. You guys saw it's just super fast. We just need some cash here. Let's get this done. Because I'm gonna pull everything off Nighthawk, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna reset Nighthawk and see what we can do here with it. See if we get a good one. If not, we'll just mine this one out, and then what we'll do is we'll come back after this is done again, get some more gold, and well, excuse me, and then just try to keep buying, just spend all of our money to try to get the best Nighthawk we can. I mean, yeah, I could exploit it and cheat it like the other guys are doing, but not gonna. So yeah, let's just use up the money we have and reset. That's why you have it, right? We are playing the RNG gods of Gold Rush here. That's not going to bamboozle us. I am number 2. No. Come on, give me another gold bar to play with. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're getting there. Come on, baby. Yeah. Little gold bar stack. What up? Hello. Yeah, the blacksmith sign. Yeah, it's a little. Oh. 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 Close. No! Damn it! Nothing broke? They should have broke. Did you leave them in your truck? Because they won't break if they're in your truck. You gotta actually throw them out on the claim. Yeah, end of season. When you go to the hotel, they'll break. When you go to hit reset and go to the next season. And then you went and ended the season? Did you go back and scan any of the parts and see what the percentage they're at? Because if it was a normal part, it should have broke. Yeah, but you gotta bring everything to the claim. Nothing can be in storage. Nothing can be in that green building. Nothing can be in the back of your truck. Just go throw it out somewhere on your claim. And it should break at the end of the season once you go to the hotel and you skip and you go to the next season. All that stuff that you leave out should break. If it has a breakable part on it, it should break. I know it does for me every time I do. Every time I freaking do anything, it breaks everything. Leave anything out and it's like broken. Where's the claim? The claim that you dig on, dude. Like any claim. Like, you know, like the place you mine gold on? Well, did you just throw it out here in the town? Over there by the town? Yeah, that's not gonna work. You gotta bring it all to the claim. You left it all at the store? Yeah, no. Gotta bring it to the claim. So I was saying, just use dollar mode. Buy everything, go to the claim, buy everything from the bipad that you need to repair, throw it off the little bipad, go buy more, do the bipad, keep throwing it there, and then bring everything that you need for your checklist to break. And just go skip to the end of the season. If you're just trying to do it for the achievements, if that's all you care about. You'll get most of the achievements just playing the game normally. Like on PS5, I got most of the achievements just playing it straight up. Got quite the foo. I wish we could make 999 bars again. Come on, dude. There should be an option that's like, unlock all of these and then like another box appears. Mega bar! I've done that and it didn't add up. I've done that and it didn't give me the achievement. I felt bamboozled, dude. Big shiny pile of gold on the ground. One pickup truck per game? 'Cause it's like the workhorse of the game. They're, you know, they didn't want to, it just seems like they just didn't want to build extra shit just to build extra shit. So, you know, if a pickup's a pickup, then why does it matter how many we have? You know, type of feeling. You know, here's the base equipment, here's how the game plays, and, you know. I mean, later on down the road, maybe. I mean, who knows? You never know what they're going to put in. But as far as the base equipment goes, it's all here. I mean, dig, front loader, dozer. You know, everything after that is all just fluffy, I want it to I want it behavior. You know what I mean? Out of gamers. Like I said, I think base game is more important. Like features of the game, not equipment, not items. Just to say, oh, cool. Because look at Farm Sim. They have all the items in the world, but their base game is lacking. So it's like, ugh, gross. I hate when, I just hate it when games get trashed by the gamers that play it because they just want stupid shit all the time, constantly, and the game never gets progressed. I just want something shinier. Just give me something shinier. I don't care how your game works. I just want to drive around in something that looks fancy. It's like, come on, bro. And then devs get swamped with that crap constantly, and it's like, it's just a never-ending fuck train. Like, I think the truck works great. Honestly, I think it's one of the best trucks that I've played in almost any game that I've played. Like, it's got some issues when you smack into things, but you know what I mean? Like, it's got some issues there, but I mean, overall, the truck handles well. Like, unless you do shit like this with it. Nailed it! No, I mean, overall, it handles well. I mean, eventually, probably, you know, could they add, like, if they actually got the licensing to do something like a Chevy or something like that, yeah, that'd be cool. I'd be down with that stuff, but I would hate to see them take priority on just putting fancier looking models in and not fixing the game and not putting base game features in and things like that, right? That would be probably the day where I just say, fuck this game. They're more focused on making the stare at the shiny thing people happy, you know? As soon as that day comes, we're screwed, boys. Almost any dev team you can look at it that way. As soon as they'd rather just give you something else shiny than to fix their game, it's over with. You know what's even worse though? Is when a game's not even out yet and they're still doing that's all they can do is just show you something shinier. That's even worse. The game's like not even out yet, but they're just dodging you. Right? They're just dodging you. No, you know, yeah, it's we'll just show you 500 more trucks instead of anything that actually works. Oh, hey, there's some gold in here. Lol. Here, you come with me. Yeah, we're done with Nighthawk already. Wait, did it drop the other one? That's okay, we gotta go back there anyways. How many ounces to full out buy a tier 5? Well, at the end of winter, you need like 2.2 million, roughly, to buy full tier 5 outright. It's like a little under 2 million if you buy it the last day. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I think, you know, honestly, my personal opinion is, and like I've told you guys quite a bit, is that I feel that it might be better for them just to like give us a few things new, just to tide us over, and like just go build the game over again. We already know the game is spaghettied after all these years. We already know that. Everybody knows that. Because every time they fix one thing or try to put anything in, it does the same damn thing. Right? So let's just cool. Just move on. You know, fix what it is, so that way the game goes down as like a decent, you know, version of the game, and then move on. You know, fix the game, do it right. You know exactly what to do now to make it not spaghetti tard version. You know, and use this game as a concept and move on. Right? Like move on to the next game. All new engine, all new everything. Start from scratch. You know, build a whole new map. You know, bring all brand new models. And that way you can start off and not have your game spaghetti, right? Like you know what to do and where to do it now. This was the great learning platform for them. This was a great learning platform for them. And dude, it's the best version of any mining game that there has ever been. I mean, you know, so and I think it will be for quite a while. I think at least for the next 3 years, I don't think there's gonna be anything that comes out that's gonna be anywhere close to Gold Rush. They're gonna try, but it's not gonna feel as good as Gold Rush does. Even though, quote unquote, people say that Gold Rush looks like trash and plays like trash, I still don't think that anybody's gonna come close. Anything that's going to come out is going to feel like super generic. Fallout 76 has entered the chat, boys. Holy crap, dude. Fallout 76, dude. Nothing will measure up to the original Oregon Trail. I agree. I agree. You can make a brand new one all fancy and it's not going to matter. Because it's so classic and it's so legendary that it's no, you just can't, dude. You know what I mean? I agree. Pong noob. Oregon Trail was one of the first that I played as well too. On PC. It's one of them. Okay. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, bear with me here. My mouse scroller's crapola. Yeet, yeet. Sunglasses on the bucket. Yeah, yeah. Nah, you can't give it the full yeet like on PC. I noticed that. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. Kind of like a half yeet. Okay, let's grab the water hoses and power. So let's go store accessories. 4. Five. Oh, can't grab it. Check out. Check out. Order. Need to animate Jasper with the green cloud. I have an issue pushing dirt with the dozer. I'm trying to prep old aerial and I get too much dirt built up in the blade and I can't pass. Oh, you can't go past it? Yeah. So if you're trying to go too deep, it just won't work. There's a push limit. So if you just use the quarter of the blade on the side of like a wall, it's better to push that way because then you can push unlimited dirt height wise as long as you only use a quarter of the blade. I have a dozer video on YouTube. It's about 2.5 hour long Q&A where I pretty much just sit in the dozer and teach pretty much everything that you could possibly do with it. Everyone says that's the one thing that helped them the most is that dozer stream. So just check out my YouTube if you still have any problems or anything like that, bud. Sorry, I'm just setting up the claim. It's very hard for me to reach chat at the moment, so as well as appreciate that, Fi, for answering his question. Oh, wait, what? Where am I going? What's going on here? Yeah, if I don't answer your question, somebody will. There's a lot of really good, knowledgeable people here that help out in the community and help when I'm streaming, answer as many questions as we possibly can. All right, like so. Somebody here will know it if I don't catch it. So. And obviously, I'm not going to catch every comment, so just what it is. It's the life of a streamer, especially when you guys are chatting it up, trying to get stuff done, boys. Yeah, links are disabled here. Okay. I just seen a dot dot dot. That's all I saw. I figured that you were trying to post a link. I didn't even see all. That's all I saw was the dot dot dot. Just figured, just like, you know. I figured that's what it was. Oh, I don't know. Oh, at least for you, that shit you shouldn't have to. It's weird. You're oh, weird. Okay. Never. No, your save gets converted to a normal save. That way you can continue to play the save. That way you can still continue to play it. Yep. It just doesn't count towards leaderboards anymore. It just gets converted to a normal save and bada bing bada blam. Then what the devs do is the devs take like a few days, or sometimes it's instant, but sometimes it's a few days. And they will post a picture of the leaderboards. And they'll say, here are all the people that we deemed that didn't do anything stupid, and they will be awarded a skin and put in the Hall of Fame for the season. Okay, I think we're all plugged in now. Let's give this thing a rip real quick. Okay. Turn that off. Turn the water off. That sucks. I gotta run all the way around this thing every time. Okay. Let's drop a save. Let's bring Frank's over. Transport! Okay, old Arnold. We got Frankenstein to Pine, another Frank, and running loader. Move machines. Transport. Light trailer. Big fuel tank, Upgrade. Frankenstein. Mobile. Upgrade. Dozer. Move. Okay. Bring in the pain. Okay, now go ahead and drop a save. All claims. Wish me luck, boys. Wish me luck. Man, it's just starts sneezing. Reset. Nighthawk. Boom. I don't need to buy it. Why would I buy it? Why would I buy this piece of crap? Please, 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 please. Is this the same pile of shit that I just had? Come on, bro. Let's keep hitting it a couple more times. No, it's not the same one. No! No! Oh, God, it lagged the game again. Fuck! You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I totally forgot that happens. Shit! I can't warp to vehicles. You... Damn it! It's locked. It's hard locked. Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me right now. I went too fast on buying drill holes. I thought they fixed that. The fuck? I was about to type break time. Okay, there's an autosave at least. Okay, I have to close this. Game's got... It has... It's... Yeah. Ugh. Alright, let me close the game. I literally am hard locked. I can't do anything. Okay. Alright, just gotta go slow. Just gotta go slow. Hopefully the autosave caught. Let's go to the autosave. Yeah, because the last thing we want to do is save scrub. See? Okay, we're here. Here we go. Let's take a look at the claim, because it auto-saved. No, this is not the same claim. This is not. This is actually a little bit better one. I don't know, though. Maybe I could go for a better one. Should I go for a better one? Yeah, this is it's a junker. It's a junker. That's how I'm looking at it too. It's a junky junker. All right, let's reset this one too. Okay, we're gonna go into this Old Glen Bank. We need a banger of a Nighthawk. Just go slow with it. Oops, wrong thing. Gold map. Oh. Oh! Oh, hey now! Oh shit, dude. Hold on, let's go and drop a save. Yes! I think this might be a good one. Let's overwrite. Trash! Reset! Everyone's like, no, don't do it! Okay, let's buy out the rest of them and see what we look like here. Nighthawk. Drill? 2. Just can't go fast with it, is what it is. That's what we found out, is you can't do too many and you can't do it too fast. That's what we found out in Season 10. Because I was just like, and it was crashing the game every time. And then, then you have to sit and wait for an autosave to happen. And so that way you don't save scrub on accident. It happened in Season 10, so that's why I took a shittiest claim as possible to make it up to you guys. Because I didn't want, people to be like, oh, you saved scum. It's like, yeah, it was out of my hands. The game crashed. What can I do? So, if you're really worried about it and you want to play straight up, make sure that you let it autosave first and then close the game, open it back up, go to the autosave. Right? I know a lot of you guys, that's really important to you that you play straight up and everything like that, right? So, because it is to me. I will torch my game into oblivion if I accidentally did something. Because it can happen. It can happen. Oh my gosh! It's a savage, boys! Oh god! Oh my gosh, look at that monster! Oh, we're gonna run some dirt in that one. Dude, I'm about ready just to say fuck Pine Valley and come over here and do this. Good lordy. Holy. That means I need to mangle Pine Valley. Like, fast. Fast. Because this is going to be a fat rip. Like, oh my gosh. I need to get that front loader in the bottom of the hole and just bring the pain. Oh my gosh. I think I'm just going to trench out the whole front. Like, flatten up to, like, here. Right? Like, flattened up as much as I can. Like, cut the overburden off. And dig down as much as I can in these areas to slope it down. And then rip out the front, get Franks in, and then just crush this out. Then front load the whole thing. I just need the days and the yardage. How big are them squares? They're average, but they're stretched out in the perfect pattern that I need them to be. Right? I want the big cut, right? Like, I don't want them splotched out everywhere. I'd rather take them, see, 700, 706, 637, 612, 616, 5. Like, there's some other ones in here, too. It's a lot of 5s. I mean, this is great pay, right? From the way I run. Let's, gold map it again. Yeah, man. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Good day to get on and be digging. If you're not doing something, well, great place to hang out, because we're going to be playing for quite a while. Hopefully you guys are having fun. You guys maybe have some barbecues. Anybody got anything planned? Like, anybody got anything planned? What are you guys up to? You guys just chilling at home playing some Gold Rush? Yeah, it's straight a bedrock claim, man. Yeah, I can just go right up into here, because this is all I'm going to have time to mine anyways, right? So if I just focus on this, I think we're good. Like I said, it's a long process to do. I can't really get into it right now because I'm on a time crunch, but like I said, that video will show you everything that there is that you could possibly do to make your claims the way you need them to be. I don't have time to go over and start dozing at the moment. You know, being in the leaderboards and trying to push some ridiculous numbers here. Normally, I would just jump into dozer and go show you, but it's crunch time. Because this claim's got to get blown apart. This claim's got to go the way of the dodo bird. Yeah, but typically you, with your dozer, you just find a spot, dig it down like a row, and then just start sweeping through. Oh, excuse me. Just start sweeping straight down, you know? Like, just kind of push along the dirt and just once you find one spot that's flat and you make one spot flat and that's the level that you want everything to be, just keep going along the edge. Just keep going along that edge. Bro, it almost makes me not even want to mine this right now. Like, honestly. I feel like I want to get over there and just dominate that. But, that's okay. No, typically you want to find your drill depths. You want to look at your drill depth and you want to see how much overburden you have on top of your cut. Alright, so you want to strip it off as much as possible. On a claim like this, don't worry about stripping, like Pine Valley, don't worry about stripping dirt. It's all flat anyways, and you can damn near reach all the way to the bottom, so it's just, you're just butchering the claim for no reason. Certain claims, like Nighthawk, is like a must to doze, and any spot in any claim that's going to give you hassle. It's kind of what you're looking at here. Let's take a look here. Parcel 3. Let's see how this cut's going to work. Might have to push some shit pay to the plant. Ugh. It's so bad. Gross. That's okay, though. No, it is gross, dude. Like, I'm about ready just to abandon this claim, dude, and just go to that other Nighthawk. Like, seriously. Like, I know I just wasted, like, 2 hours a day in game, but this thing looks like a big pile of shit right now. You know what I mean? Like, this thing looks like a big, giant waste of my time. I don't know what how you guys feel, but should I abandon this claim? Like, let's think about it. I'm gonna have to struggle bus city here, doze all this out for a grand total of not that much. You know my vote. Yes, go Nighthawk. Nighthawk, Nighthawk, Nighthawk. Dude. Dan, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I don't... It's gonna... No, come here, kitty cat. Come here, kitty cat. I know we prepped this one, and we know we just set everything up, but what we'll do is we'll leave this here, I'm gonna go buy a full another tier 5 and send it over to Nighthawk. I don't need to pack nothing up. We'll just leave this here. And we'll bring over the equipment. So we'll go set it. We'll go grab, go ahead and save it. Let's just go buy a whole another tier 5. Full price. Don't care. I should be able to afford it, right? Cry, what's up, man? From Poland! What's up, man? All the way from Poland, dude. Welcome, welcome, bud. You did Rivertown in leaderboard as top player. You suffered enough. Okay. Okay. We'll leave this claim, though. We'll leave this claim just the way it is. But we'll go over to town. And we'll just see if we can grab a full tier 5 again. Why not? Who cares? We got money. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. It's just money that we're not going to spend on anything ever. I mean, we can even just rent it, but it doesn't matter. I mean, just buy it. Add. Nope, we need 2 of those. Add. 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 How much this thing costs all together here? It's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. Add. Okay, maybe it does matter. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Every time you click the ad, you're like, oh, cringe. Yeah. Check out. Oh, no problem. Order. Let's grab another Glacier Creek. Grab the gravel pump. And we'll just move those. Move machines. Yeah, for the worker bonuses. They don't even have to be on, though. They just have to be there with the worker. That's all it is. Okay, we don't want to make sure we transport anything from there. All right, let's go buy another X. Oh yeah, we got a big boy Nighthawk. Oh yeah. I guess you're gonna get to see some dozing real quick because I gotta prep and set up real quick. That's gonna eat a couple days in the game, so the fastest thing I can do is just get out of here. Okay, let's try to get these things hooked up as much as I can and get them over there as quickly as possible. Actually, hold on. Shit, let me get the dozer. I'm just going to doze this thing quickly here. I just set up a wash plant. I'm not going to do it again right now. Let's transport dozer over. I guess you're going to get to see some dozing. What? Ugh. Gross. Gross. Why did my fuel boy work over here? The hell? Oh, dude, I didn't have all my workers over here. Gross. No. You giant butthole. Let's grab a fuel filter. Reinforced. Grab a tank. Okay. Equipment store. Parts. Reinforced. For a trailer. Grab a little mobile trailer real quick. Check out. Check out. Transport. Pine Valley. To Nighthawk. We want a large fuel container. Yes. Move. Thank you. Okay, we got fuel. There we go. Oh, pfft. Thanks, mechanic. I appreciate it, dude. You're fast, dude. I like it. I appreciate it. It's good work. Oh, your mechanics might be slow as hell. Mine are Johnny on the spot. Well, that might be hard to get the fuel tank off of the thing. Well, what are you doing to my sluice there, bruh? Okay. You mind? It's okay, he asked for consent. This is how gold's really made, boys. Hey, he's just trying to... Listen, the fuel tank is just trying to mimic the Volvo 11 when you follow, okay? He's just doing it. He's just... Listen, he's hard up on his luck. He can't really get any Volvo action. So he's got to try to take the TDJ to Pound Town, okay? And, you know, I'm not going to judge him for it, alright? He's also got something stuck in his tickler hole right now, so he's, you know, he's extra twitchy. Okay? See, now he's done. He's like, I'm done. He just laid flat and he's like, I'm going to bed, or I need a sandwich, one or the other. And the thing on the bottom's like, get the fuck off me. I'm twitching, bro. Like, I'm done. I can't breathe no more. All else fails, just ram it. What are you talking about, dude? I'm just talking about how this thing won't get off of here, bro. Dude, I gotta reset this thing. It's like... He won't leave it alone, man. Just stop it. Wasting my time, dude. Listen, sometimes the equipment in this game gets a little worked up, okay? And it just needs to let off some steam. There we go. How you doing today, Profusion? How you doing, bud? Ow. Oh, dude. That is just so much less hassle to do this claim. I will spend more time messing around with Pine Valley in that cut that I have over there than to just trench in right now and set the claim up. I will lose more time with that cut over there than I will being over here. This will give me another 20 hours of digging. That once I get set up should just be a breeze. Right, just like the last, 12 hours. And that's what we're looking for, right? So we're doing nothing fancy here. We're gonna go for a front rip when we get the front claim here. This is where we start getting gold. This is the no man's land right here. Okay. So we're gonna go front. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go mid to front, and then we're gonna get our depth, and then I'm gonna scrape the wall face all the way down to where I can rip to bedrock with the excavator. So pretty much I'll just do this right here, just like this. This will be the fastest way for me to do it. Come on. Okay, go back a ways, but that's alright. We just gotta get down here deeper. I don't need much either, so we'll take what we need. So this is what I was talking about with your dozer. Find a spot and get it down. Just like, just push your dirt out. Just make it nice and flat. Doesn't have to be super flat. If you're trying to go down, hold the blade down. You'll see it stop like that. That's what you're talking about. Either you wait for a second, it'll let it go. If it doesn't, rock your blade up and down while you're trying to go forward. It'll chomp the dirt like Mr. Pac-Man. Alright, let's push. I want my depth where I need it. That way we can, I don't want to have to deal with the dozer at the bottom, but I probably will anyways, which is fine. Let's just get to the bottom. See how I'm rocking the blade up and down real quick? Up and down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Then I'll come back where I started rocking and just hold the blade down completely. Strip it flat. We're actually coming down at a ramp right here. You notice I'm going down, which is what we want to happen. So that way I can flip the dozer. Spin, 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 spin. Now when I come back the other way, since we're going down, see that we're going down a slope. Now if I leave my dozer blade all the way down, it's going to naturally want to do what? Grab all the dirt in front of it. And it's going to want to level it. So that's fine. That's what we want. We want to push back now. This is going to be a harder push because it's at a drastic angle. So we're going to Pac-Man it. But this is going to give us depth that we're looking for. Even if you take a little bump, it's okay. And if it does that, that's because you are too high of an angle when you went to go push, and it made a mound. So if you always stay between 1 click and 2 clicks, you won't get that. That will not happen to you. So I actually need to get out of this hole, so that's fine. We can go up it, or make a little ramp like I'm doing now. Because we kind of buried ourselves in that hole by making that ramp. It happens. Like, it absolutely happens. It's sometimes you're just trying to go quick, and you end up wrecking yourself. Okay, it's not going any further because there's actually bedrock right there I'm hitting. Push. Dozer push. Main goal, get into the hole with the frickin' front loader. That's all we're trying to do as quickly as possible. So getting this dirt out of the way up front is important. I don't need to doze the whole claim. I just need to get to the frickin' hole. And be on bedrock. That's it. Trying to create a point where I can turn here at the end of each cut thing here so we can start swiping sideways now. All right. Now you see I had that big wall right there. You'd be like, oh, how are you gonna get rid of that? Like I said, just use like half your blade. You'll be able to push it. It just slows you down a little bit, but you gotta think you're taking like 1.5 blades wide but tall, so you're actually moving more dirt this way. Now we'll just do this back and forth until it's all flat up into those markers. Then I'll come in with the excavator and pone the dirt out of the way. And then we'll get the dozer down the hole and scrape the wall flat, set the claim up, and boogie boogie. So, like, if it only took me 4 days to do this to do Nighthawk before, yeah, I can knock another Nighthawk out, no problem. Right? So this one seems like it has a lot more gold in it than the one did before. So we're probably looking at another, 15,000 plus going up on the boards. For seasonal is the only thing I really give a shit about. So could I win if I just run Nighthawk every day? Probably on both of them. More than likely. But do I care to put that much extra time in? Not really. We were only supposed to be doing some fun shit, but since the troublemakers on the leaderboards that like to exploit, like to talk shit, so time to put my finger straight in their butthole and show them what it's all about. Since I couldn't hang on the console, you know what I mean? I couldn't hang on the console, bros. Did you know that? I'm not good enough on console to hang out over there. Considering Amanda's father had a heart attack and I've only really played a little bit. So, kind of interesting, huh? Gone for a whole week, only played a couple days, still at the top 10. Yeah, but I can't hang, So I had to come back to PC. You know what I mean? Damn, bros. Like, dude, console was just so tough. Holding on to top 10 for over 2 weeks and only played, like, not very much time. I don't know what I'll do. Crying tears left. He couldn't win over there, so he came back to PC. I said it was my plan the whole time. I'm not gonna win leaderboards. I just want to play. I just want to play and advertise console because we've been waiting for it for a long time. As a community, we've been waiting for a really long time, right? Like, how clear could I have made it? And then I even said at the very last week, I will come back and I will play PC. I just want to lock down a skin, have fun with everybody, and everything like that. I said it how many damn times over this last month? Like, come on, right? You know what it is? They're just mad that I came and kicked their ass in 3 days. That's all it is. Crying, 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 crying. Spy, all I have to say, bro, is you better fucking win, dude. You better win that max gold, dude. You best win, bro. No pressure, though. No pressure, dude. Just keeping the spot warm for... Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, though. Like, if I get this done tonight and I start blasting it, I'm still gonna have today and tomorrow. And then if I reset another one, I might be able to get in or just go do that pine, but I'm not sure. It really depends on how much time I have left, right? Yeah, dude, you're doing good, bro. Keep it up, man. Just keep running that dirt, dude. Yeah, no sleep. Well, if I just start wrecking out 20-hour days and I complete this season, then I just start doing Nighthawk spam, then maybe, I mean, Nighthawk only dig at night, and then just find a really good Nighthawk and then just spam it. And then, because I won't care about seasonal after that, so then it'll just be max gold, so I'll just do the 6 to 6. And then, you know, so, I don't know, maybe. It's in the cards. Depends on how lazy I want to be. How lazy I'm going to be. Like, do I care? Because I already know I'm freaking out the leaderboards. There's already caused some massive meltdowns and rants and rages and stuff like that, so. Which I absolutely love. I love it, dude. It's so great. I love when basement dwellers just get heated because of me. Love it, dude. It drives me to keep doing it over and over and over and over again. Pro tip for Jurassic World, don't put carnivores with, you know, with the plant eaters, the herbivores. Don't do it. Not a good idea. T-Rexes love sheep. If you have 50 T-Rexes in a pen, you have a fight club. If you want one T-Rex to win to get the achievement, you can always just trank dart the one that's winning so that your big one can win. Stage it like a freaking Don King fight. And in this corner, we have T-Rex number 2. And in this corner, we have... That's how I got the achievement. Every time my Rex was losing, man, I came out with the trank darts. Yeah, it just never worked out that way, Fi, that we could ever really just, I mean, I've played against Classy numerous times. But it seemed like every season I went hard, he didn't play hard. I was like, damn it, okay. Like, I played up against Smoker and all those guys, like, that was no big deal. Right? I played up against those guys, I played up against, you know, quite a bit of them, right? But the seasons that they knew I was going hard, they didn't want to play. Or they, like, saw I was going hard and they just didn't go. So I was like, okay, well, we all played in season 1. We all saw what happened there. And then it was like everybody learned how to play the game eventually. And then they just got better and better and better. And then I come back mega rusty. It's like, you know, but nobody really wants to play. So I was kind of like, I was kind of bummed, but it is what it is, you know. And then I just played from season 7 to season 10, and it was like, you know, it's just people's rotations of being burnt out and things like that. There's nothing, you know, no, I don't think anybody's dodging anybody or anything like that. I think it was just, you know, everybody playing the game at different times being burnt out, you know, burnt out cycles, right? Like, I had to stop after season 1 because I just couldn't handle watching everybody just exploit in season 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, or I couldn't handle it anymore. Like, I just said, screw it, dude. I don't care about leaderboards. If nobody cares and everybody's going to want to exploit and stuff like that, I just don't care. I'm dozing. I went over to Nighthawk because I got a better claim, so I'm prepping it out real quick. So this is exactly what you were looking for. We'll just say I did this just for you because that's how much I love you. The very front of the claim. So I just made a little cut in. I've been making just little rounds all the way around the wall face here. Making the ground flat, trying to get back to my cut. Just kind of pushing dirt over here. And I'm scraping the wall face like I was saying. So I'm not changing my blade angle at all. I'm just using the corner of my blade to push up against this wall face to scrape it off. And I'm making progress to the back. So my cut runs right here. Right, so here's the very first row that I need to cut out. I need to cut all this out right here. And get rid of that, so that way I can get my equipment to the bottom of the hole. So what I'm doing right now is I'm prepping the front of this here so that way I can come in with the excavator and rip down as far as I can reach and get rid of that dirt that's in front. But right now, it's a lot easier if I just rip this off like this. It'll save me a lot more time. And then that way I can get on the excavator and it's a lot smoother. It's easier for me to cut in. I just want to get right back. The cut actually starts right here, right? So what I do is I'm going to cut back into this at the top, but then when I get closer to the bottom, I'm going to leave a little bit. So we're just making a nice wide area because by the time I get down to the bottom, it's going to have to be wide enough for me to work, right? So I have to get a Frankenstein down in the hole. I got to be able to get a fuel container down in the bottom of the hole. And I have to be able to, well, use the front loader, right? So if I'm using the front loader, I still got to be able to wiggle around. Now, technically, I could just go all the way back if I wanted to. Really do a lot of stripping. I could go all the way back through the claim because I think that most of the gold doesn't run that high. No, that one does. So I can't go that far back. But yeah, because it'll rip off. It'll start cutting down into here. I mean, I could be a little bit more precise, but I don't need to be because I'm just going to take it from the bottom. What would I give for a D10? Maybe if I could go... If I could take twice what I take off of a wall face, that'd be nice. But I think the dozer does a good job. I'll take a D10 right now, though. Just like... just straight, just mow right down through the claim, whatever I need to do. Yeah, I would take that right now. That'd be good. Come on, come on. We gotta get this in here. Let's go. Keep moving. Keep pushing. What are you stalling on here? Too much dirt? Yeah, too much dirt. Let's kick the blade out here a little bit. Oh, you're just coming in? Yeah, I didn't know you're out there. But if you were trying to prep the whole top of Nighthawk, you could do this just like this, but all the way there. Just watch your depth. Right, but right now I'm in dirt that doesn't matter, so we're just trying to get rid of it. Because whether it's coming from the top or it's coming from the bottom, it's still getting taken away. Right, so I'll use two different methods here to get rid of the front of this dirt. Now, this was a Nighthawk claim we were looking for earlier. This is the one we wish we would have had first. Could you imagine if we had this one? And then, like... Dude, we'd be at 30k ounces right now. Like, this thing's stupid. This thing is dumb. Dude, my other cut only had, like 4 of these squares? This is, like, double. Or triple the amount in that hole. If you have the money later on down the road, yeah, you can just reset it. That's the bonus of late game where you have a bunch of money. You can just reset the claim. Right. So if you're fishing for a better one that suits your style of digging, like for me, I like the big long cuts. Right. I don't like the cuts that are all over the place differently, because then I have to like bust out the dozer halfway through digging, and that's how this one was gonna be. That's why I was like, dude, should I do this one or should I do the other one? Even though the cuts are nice, but look at the gold. It's I have to just fight this here, and then I have to doze all this crap out of here because these squares are garbage. And then just to get back into here to run for a little bit before I get into a nightmare here. Back here is super shallow and nightmarish. And I'd be doing more prepping than digging. I just want to be digging. So it's knowing the claim that you run best. And sometimes it's better to maybe take a little bit less of a claim. Like Rivertown was great because once I got through that shallow dirt and I got that crap out of the way, I was able just to blast that big cut and just tear it down. Yeah, it's pretty much what I'm looking for me, my digging style. Like a lot of guys will dig top down, they'll just go hunt the gold through the top and then just go down, but it seems like a lot of those guys tend to spend a lot of extra time not digging and versus trying to be efficient. So I just go from the bottom and I just go for speed. And I try to find the biggest cuts possible that have a decent amount of concentration of gold in them. Like this one's great because it's just one big sliver of gold in that area, and that's what I'm looking for. I just want to get in there and just start working on the front loader. It doesn't matter because everything in front of me is going to be good. So I'll leave the overburden on the top. I get that question quite a bit. Are you just deleting gold from digging from the bottom? Yes and no. Because you make up for it in speed. So if you're able to go through a claim twice as fast and get 75% of the gold, it's better than going through the claim going twice as slow and getting only that extra 25% more. But your speed comes down to, that's the biggest thing. Your speed and what you're doing to dig. Because some people are fast, but they drop a lot of dirt on the ground. Right? They drop a lot of dirt, or they're using an exploit to dig, or, you know what I mean? They're just so inefficient on their dirt going through the plants, just hindering themselves so much. Big yardage doesn't mean shit if you're dropping like a quarter of the pay on the ground. You know? And you're getting a quarter less. Right? So Yeah, so right now I'm just, that's my cut indicator, so I have to go all the way back to that, right? I have to go all the way back to that, maybe past a little bit. Doesn't really matter how far I go back, because I'm not going to put an excavator on the top. I'm just going to run front loader from the bottom. I'm not going to waste my time getting in and out of the damn cab a billion times. I'm just going to bring the front loader over, bring the Franks over, and just crush it. Turn it into gold in my box. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, you know, there's a lot of different theories on how the game works and stuff like that, and you know, we've all tried to test things a billion times, and the numbers always just end up equaling the same, and it always comes down to yardage and what, you know, what you're digging in is pretty much what it always boils down to. And whoever's clever, right? How do you know how deep you want to doze? If you look at the claim, you'll see anything from here up is garbage. This gray, it's considered overburden. And you'll see the layers right here. 6.1 meters deep is only gold. The gold is only 0.10 ounces per meter. So if you're digging that stuff and sending that to your plant, it's going to literally give you hardly anything. But if you start dipping down into here, you're going to be getting 1.63 ounces per meter of the good juicy juice, right? So that it'll give you an idea. You kind of have to eyeball it, the depth. It's just experience. You'll get it. Yeah, you kind of gotta look at the drill hole after you take a little bit of dirt off and go, okay, well, if I just took off 5 meters, you know, you'll be able to give yourself an estimate. Like I look at 5 meters and it's almost it's like, if the way I look at the game is like if I look at the top of the dozer, if I have the camera all the way down, the top of that dozer line is roughly like, what is it, 5 meters ish, something like that, 5 meters around there. It looks like rough, kind of around. So I kind of use the dozer as a guide. Now, the reason why I drive all the way over here and to come back is because I want the... If I accidentally hold down at all, it's going to mess up the... It's going to mess it up. So I always going to come back to the start and then go from this one side. Until that one side's fanned out, then I'll turn and go back the other way and knock out the other side. See how we're angled now? It's because it's just the way we're pushing. So we'll come back the other way and straighten it up. Some claims the gold runs in the top, like if you're on Old Arnold. If you're on Old Arnold, some claims will have more gold. They'll be sandwiched differently. This is known as a bottom claim, right? So it's an end game bottom. Like Nighthawk is for end game, and it's super deep gold, and it's just brutal. But because you have to do a lot to get down to it, so most players are just like overwhelmed when they come here. But the main thing you can do is just spend the time to prep your claim. Spend a little bit of time. It's going to save you a lot of time later on down the road. You're going to be sitting there going, thank goodness I'm not dealing with that now. Right? Like me personally, when I'm digging, if I have to get out and do a bunch of dozer work, it throws me off my game. Like, it completely throws me off my game. I like to focus on one task for the day. And because today's going to be a little weird because I have to do all these different tasks. So, and I already just set up all of Pine Valley. So that's kind of like a butthole burner right there, right? But what that does now is that also leaves us the ability to go back and do Pine, and it's fully set up if I want to just go in there and get some quick dirt, and not, if I don't have enough time to do another Nighthawk, I can always go over and do that Pine Valley for the remaining days and just run it. We need another claim. We got another claim. We got it, boys. And we didn't have to cheat to do it. Just straight up cash, which we already had laying around anyways. Dude, if it wasn't for that autosave, we would have lost this claim. Think about that. Like, oh, dude, imagine how bad that would have been, getting the mother load of Nighthawks, and then it just gets torched. Whew. Oh, I would have been pissed. Oh, I would have been pissed. DK. Not much, man. Just prepping a monster Nighthawk, dude. We got a beast mode. We're going for it. And these little bumps, you can run over them with your track, but don't high center on them, because you'll want to hate your life if you do. So you just kind of run them over with the side of your track a little bit, and it'll flatten them, and then you can kind of push them out a little bit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get, that's why I have no issues with talking shit. Because I know that all the little nerds are out there lurking, trying to look for anything that I do so they can try to report me. I already know. Right? That's why if it does happen on accident, like in Season 10, I'll just take junky claims to make up for it. I don't even, if the next claim was good, nope, sorry, who cares? Let's just purge all of our money to find the absolute worst claim. And because that did happen in one season, and as I said, hell with it. I took the worst Pine Valley that I could possibly find to make up for it. And you know, so I was like, no, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. I'm not going to give them all the satisfaction, right? Like, no, nope, sorry. I'll rectify the situation by taking the worst map that I can find, and still win. How about that? You know what I mean? Like, never give them the satisfaction, man. Oh, I just bought it, man. We were, I was over on Pine Valley. I just set Pine Valley up completely. And I was like, you know what? Hey, I was thinking in my head, I want to see, you know, what Nighthawk's going to look like. So once I got everything off of Nighthawk, I reset it, and the first one was garbage. And then I reset it again, and it was great. And it was this one, so I drilled it all out, and no, right now I'm just trying to bench this out so I can get the front loader over here to cut out the rest of this stuff to get down to bedrock. And then whatever's left that I can't reach, I'll bring the dozer down and doze the rest of it out to bedrock. That's how I'm going to do that. But right now I'm just trying to get this crap out of the way, so that way I can get back to my cut from the top and have somewhere to also work that's flat with the excavator. It'll make it go a lot faster. Right, so yeah, the Nighthawk was absolutely just amazing. It was just brutal. Brutal freaking Nighthawk. Like, I couldn't have asked for a better Nighthawk. I don't think. For my digging style, with this big of a cut here, whew. This could be a 10-day Nighthawk, dudes. Like, I could be here for 10 days. And just pulling gold flat, like, every day. Just smashing. Like, so I know for a fact that this Nighthawk, I'm going to be pulling for the next 2 days. I'm going to be pulling 7,000 ounces out of here a day. Like, real life day. So 7K, 7K. We got another 14K coming up on the board, roughly, most likely, hour-wise. So it's just me getting it done. Is what it boils down to now at this point. Oh yeah, it saves so much time because I'm not gonna be rocking around up on top of this hill, right? Then I'll be able to reach down further, so I have less work to do after I do it. So I'd rather do the work from the top than do the work from the bottom, right? But sometimes you kind of Nighthawk's so deep in the beginning and it drops so quickly that it's good to I do it like this and now I do it like this now. I used to not. I used to just come in here right off the bat and just grab the hoe and get down in the hole, but I found out it's just so much smoother just to do it this way now. Just to take and just cut off the top like that. And now I gotta go get the excavator. Mr. X. Let's go. Let's grab a light for you guys so you can actually see what's going on here. Let's go ahead and save the game actually. In case we get a crash, we don't have to do that work all over again. That is miserable. That'll kill your morale for the day. And we don't want to do any of that. I gotta have this done into bedrock before autumn. I gotta have the claim set up and everything. I gotta hustle. What sluice boxes do we use? There's only one set of sluices and one set of mats and one set of grates for the wash plants. It's the TDJs. I wish we had a bit different sluice boxes. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, you need two TDJs. I'm actually over a little further than I need to be. Just one. One S-Rock, one ST. Two duplex jigs. The TDJs, you need two of those. So what? How many days do I theoretically have the dig left in the game? I don't even remember anymore. Does it go? Let's see. It goes autumn. Let's see. 10 days autumn, and then it goes 7 days to permafrost. Right? Yeah. I always think there's 10 days, another 10 days after autumn. I always like, how many more days is there? Just having a brain fart, dude. I was dozing too much. Take naps while dozing is refreshing. Get some sleep while you're dozing. Well, if, yeah, you have a really long arc across the cut. Yeah, you can definitely just kind of like close your eyes for like 10 minutes and just hold the 2 buttons down. Like, kind of like, I've fallen asleep dozing quite a bit. Oh, great. It's even darker. Nice. That's exactly what we wanted. For the smaller objects, you can use the 4s, and for the long objects like the ST and the trommel, you're gonna need the long ones. It's so dark. Damn, dude. Like, it's ridiculous, man. Can't even see what the F I'm freaking doing over here. I'm ready to go ghost hunting. What's up, Joakim? How you doing? How are you doing today? Shane, what's up, buddy? That's all up to you. That's like just your like what you like to do. What feels good for you. You know. Wherever you want to put your mag separator is kind of just a personal preference for yourself. It's not one of those items that is like you put it here guaranteed you're gonna do better type thing. So that's all up to your own personal preference. Where the gold is doing good. We moved into second place. We're abandoning the Pine Valley because, well, it's garbage, and we got a monstrous Nighthawk, dude. Like, we got an amazing Nighthawk, so we're coming over to Nighthawk, and we're just doing the prep real quick, trying to get it down into the bedrock. We're gonna get this. We bought a whole nother tier 5 wash plant, and I'm gonna put it over here, and then we're gonna leave that Pine Valley prepped. And just in case I'm gonna finish this in time, and I'm gonna leave that claim as a claim just to go run until I literally can't run any more dirt, and then it'll be done with the season. So hopefully we do well. Oh, so shallow. I'm not used to it being so shallow right here. Let's go back a little bit. All buckets and mat buckets should go into your nuggetator, or not your nuggetator, but your mag separator. And then once you've separated it, you put the gold bucket into your wavetables. So that's how you're trying to extract the magnetite, is through the mag separator. And you take that dirt bucket and you put it into the magnetite trailer, and you bring that over to the refinery, and you dump it into the little spot, and then your magnetite will go up. And then you can take that magnetite and use that as currency for your blacksmith. Nah, dude, you all good, bro. You all good, man. That's what we're here for, buddy. Is answering questions, just playing Gold Rush and hanging out, bud. I'm just glad I can help, you know? Oh, here. That way you can do the math. It's like over 12,000. Alright, Spy's coming back up, bruh. Come on, bud. Me and you. 1 and 2. Let's go. And we'll see if anybody else is gonna come at it again. He's like, I'm trying, Split. I'm trying, dude. Ah, damn. Your season just ended? So close, dude. Yeah, 12,400 from a shitty-ass Nighthawk, bro. Look what this one's gonna be, Shane. Blah, 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 blam! This was like the cut I had last time, just like right here. I got a whole extra cut on top of it now, dude. Yeah! Let's get this thing, bro. Yeah, very nice, dude. We're gonna smash and grab this thing. We got more than enough time left to do this whole claim. And possibly do some of the Pine Valley. Should be about 18K. Yeah, for sure. It'll be a quick grab. Well, I mean, quick as in probably 15 hours. Hopefully I'm left with like 3 days to winter. Right? Like 3 days to winter would be legit. Yeah, I had to veto Pine Valley as fast as possible. That was garbage, bro. Just a garbage claim. I just didn't have the money to deal with it, right? So it was what it was. I'm just trying to get a spot big enough for the dozer to get into the hole and as far down as I can go. On the console, hell yeah, man. Play it up, dude. We'll be starting off on the console on next season leaderboards. So we'll be just playing casually as again, just kind of here somewhere to kind of hang out and chill and play. And we'll be playing that, and I'll probably play, you know, a week or so of that, and then I'll go back and forth between PC and console. You know, so just kind of play back and forth, quite a bit of Gold Rush, and not doing anything hardcore. We might bump it down to like 5-hour streams, or you know, so I can play some other games too. And it was just really important to me to be here this season with console coming out, right? Because everybody else, like all the big channels, they just abandoned the game already. They kind of all just gave up. They got burnt out. They couldn't handle the grind or whatever. So yeah, just want to make sure we're here. It's nice to see a lot of the WL out there repping streams, man. Hanging out. It's nice to see you guys having some other places, other people to hang out with when I'm not on. You know, watch a couple streams. Kick back. I'm loving seeing everybody wearing the Splitintwo window liquor gear. It's awesome, man. I look at the the stream thing of who's all streaming, and all I see is black and red and white skins. The leaderboard when you hit tier 5 is actually where the fun begins. That's actually where the fun begins, because then you're fully ready to pull what you can pull. Your maximum potential is, right? You won't find out your maximum potential until you hit leaderboards and you get all your workers and everything like that min-maxed. So that's where the fun really begins, is because that's when you can actually see what you can do. Yeah, playing normally. I'm promising. Okay, if I don't make a Frankenstein skin before next leaderboard, I'm just gonna gift like 20 subs to the chat for being lazy and noob. I need to get that Frankenstein skin done. The WL Frankenstein. Oh yeah. Just gotta make sure you know where, you know, kind of set things up in the right place, you know? You get it. You'll get there. Pain in the ass at first, but once you start figuring out your rhythm and where you like things, and like I can only suggest how people do things, and that's how I like to leave it, because everybody's gonna play their own way, and everyone's gonna try to adapt digging styles from all types of people that they watch play the game. Plus, you're going to come up with ones of your own, and that's the beauty of the game, right? As long as you're not doing something that's exploiting, you're fine. Just rock it out, have fun, relax, play the game. You know, do what works good for you. Setting things up. Like, I don't use any connectors, really. I just don't like... It's just more objects I have to grab and place, and if I run over a connector, my shit just goes flying everywhere, so... No connectors for this guy. Let's go. Yeah, boy. The only thing that aggravates me was this wasn't my first claim that I had. Like, damn it! Why couldn't this one been my first claim for the season that I knocked out? Crap. Yeah, it's normally how it goes, though, right? Yeah, it's true. You know, when you play legit, you don't really have the luxury of picking your first few claims, right? Kind of just have to pick what they give you. So when you do the leaderboards, you don't know what claims they are until it starts? Yeah, no. You have to get it and then drill it. There's no way to tell what it is or whether it's going to be good. Or the claim's not going to be segmented, all craziness. Oh yeah, dollar moding this game will kill your... It can kill most players' drive to want to play it. Because then you... Part of the fun of this game is being able to like go, holy shit, I finally bought something without like... You know, without using dollar mode and you know, obtaining your full tier 5 and, you know, digging out all the claims and seeing how much gold you get and unlocking things like the cow skin and, you know, that's what you're supposed to be doing in the game, right? And if you do dollar mode, you can just ruin that. It's great to have a dollar mode save. Don't get me wrong, but if that's your main save and you didn't earn anything, it can really kick your butt and really kill your drive to want to play the game before you even get started, really. Yeah, dollar mode's for testing. Testing some things out and dinking around and... I typically melt my gold when I need to. Right? Like, so if I know I can't pay the bills, then I'll go smelt. Dollar mode almost killed it for you, Lucky. Yeah, it does for a lot of people. Because then they look at the game and they go, oh, there's no content in this game. It's like, well, dude, the buying of the equipment and unlocking everything is the content, and digging in the dirt. That's your content. So if you skipped half the content by using dollar mode, that's your own fault. You know what I mean? Like, you can't blame the developers for saying, oh, the game has no content, because you literally just dollar moded everything. Right? So, yeah, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Like, if you play on hard mode, okay, for instance, on hard mode, when you get the money to buy the small little gas pump for the hog pan, you're like jumping up at your desk going, hell yeah, bro! Like, and then when you can finally afford a wavetable, it's even better. You're just like, every purchase, you're like, yeah, boy, yeah! I don't gotta clean these stupid buckets by hand anymore. This shit's awesome, dude. I don't gotta use buckets from the river to fill my hog pan. Everything seems so exciting when you're in hard mode, right? But the grind is so insane that it makes you feel that way, and that's what's great about the difficulty being harder. But most people that play this game will never ever be able to play hard mode. It's just too much. You gotta be cooking, man. You gotta be rocking it. You gotta know what you're doing. You know, and like the right steps, right? But man, when you first get your pump and like your mag separator, and then you finally get into your tier 2, you think the tier 2 grind is bad. Wait till you do the tier 2 grind on old Arnold, where the buckets aren't even like an ounce. They're like an ounce. And you got to run, like, you literally have to dig the whole half of the claim just to get enough money to buy a tier 3, barely, after the whole start of a season. Like, it takes that long. Yeah, normal mode with everything turned on, repairs, everything like that, water system is it's good. It's good balanced. If you're doing it right and everything like that, it's really good. It's a good tuning of the game, I think, for most players. Now, if you just can't handle the breakdowns, you can't handle all that extra stuff, and you just want to dig and set your wash plant up, then play on easy, right? Like, it's no big deal. No one's gonna think less of you or anything like that. It's just dig what makes you feel comfortable. Play whatever mode that makes you feel like continuing to play the game. Don't play a mode that's gonna burn you out. You can still come in and hang out and watch and stuff just because we're playing leaderboards and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, we don't care. We just like talking about Gold Rush. That's all. Oh yeah, when you finally get the tier 3, dude, on on hard mode, but then you hit your first breakdown wall and you're like, oh no, oh no, oh crap. Then you're sitting there doing the math and you're like, can I even make it off of this claim, dude? Can I even get enough money to get Rivertown? At least rent it? Oh shit. Because there's no nuggets in hard mode, right? So it's all a pure grind, and you're sitting there going, I'm getting hardly any gold, and then things start breaking down and you're just like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was ready for the repairs too. So what I generally do is I just make sure I have enough money for the trommel rollers and the reinforced other things. And I try to go reinforced right off the bat, but if I can't, I'll only run the wash plant when I have dirt to have in it, and run 2 rock trucks at a time. So I'll fill the hopper up, and then I'll bring back another rock truck, then turn it on, and I'll just run slow yardage. I don't care. It's not a speed thing, you know what I mean? Like in hard mode, it's not really about speed. It's about just being smart and efficient. That'll save you more than anything. Leaving your wash plant running on hard mode is a no-no. Don't do that. No. You go broke. That thing will beat you up and you'll cry. And then you'll lose your save and you're like, this sucks ass. Now I gotta do the hog pan, all that tier 2 again. Rip. Nope. You'll cry in the shower at the end of the night if you do that. If you leave your wash plant running on there. I mean, most people will cry in the shower at the end of the night just leaving their wash plant running on normal. Like, I can't handle these breakdowns, dude. Right? On hard mode, it's like 10 times worse. And everything's super expensive. And you're getting shitty gold. It's just, it compounds onto you over and over and over and over again in so many different ways. But once you get to tier 3 and you reach that promised land, you start getting some workers and you start getting, like, you know, all that stuff rolling on, it starts to get easier. It really does. It really gets a lot easier on you because then you're running more yards, you're getting a better outcome, you're on a new claim, and things are going to start turning around, right? So you'll hit that point eventually where there is no chance of going belly up. First worker was a mechanic. Dude, lucky you. I don't have the workers over here. I can't fill this thing up without the workers being here. Let's just bring all the Franks over and get my workers so I can actually do this without oh, it's gonna create a disaster. Never mind. No, I guess I'll just bring them over. Screw it. Just bring them over, then I'll get rid of them after. I just don't want to have to sit and keep redoing the thing. Transport. Workers. So what is that, 5? There we go. Made a big old salad, dude. I actually need to get some lunch here in a little bit. Figure out what I wants. Make some grub. I should be able to get into the hole now with the dozer and finish the rest of this off. Oh, shit. That's not the hole I wanted to get into. it looks like I'm on flat bedrock down there already now. Or getting close enough, so that's good. Pull out the dozer again and... Okay, let's move this out of the way. Drop the dozer into the hole and just skim, 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 skim. Get myself up against this wall face. Okay, let's move this over here. What do we have for lunch, babe? She's like, I don't know, I'm digging a hole. What is for lunch, noob? Well, you know what's for lunch is my dozer going sideways. Yeah, there we go. I just need to get into the hole, please. No, don't tip sideways. X marks the spot, noobs. Yeah, it's like, I didn't know there was an X and a dot on the bottom of the... on there. Yes, there is. There is a dot. And an X. Because that's what I used as a color reference place marker, and I forgot to take it off there. GG noob. Right? Like, oopsie. This dozer turned out pretty good, though. I'm liking it. There's a couple little things here and there that could change, but overall, I think I did okay. Shit, didn't want to do that. Rip. Well, it helps if you can see what you're doing. I guess we're just gonna guess. Good lord. My travel point's not empty. Good thing I didn't transport somewhere else. What's on it? Man, I'm just gonna have to fight it, dude. I'm just wasting time. Stupid ass freaking wall bullshit. I'll just do this then. Just can't see what I'm doing. Nope, all we gotta do is go back to this wall face over here a little bit, get into big enough area to jump in this hole. Enough area to work. That's all we're going for now. There we go. Just dish out a nice area. I guess I didn't really have to doze all that, but hey, whatever. We'll make it look pretty. Let's open it up. Won't take too long. Okay, let's keep rocking. We're making progress now. That's what we need. I could have, if I would have dosed a little bit more, I would have been able to reach all the way down. Note to self next time. A little bit more. Okay, would have saved me like maybe 20 more minutes, but little deeper next time on that first initial cut in. Push. Push the dirt. So who's doing fireworks tonight? If you live in the States, who's doing fireworks? If so, what'd you buy? Do it, Matt. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Hey, who's doing fireworks? He was like, shut up, Split, we're mining. Leave us alone. Stop asking us questions. It's the end of the leaderboards, dude. We're not going to answer you. Smoking too much, seeing ghosts, talking to anybody. Anybody out there. Gotta do something while I'm dozing, bro. Need something to pass the time. Holy shit, dude. Talk about mega prepping lately. Dude. Don't want to lose too many brain cells this leaderboard, right? Yep, we got candidates over with. Man, all I gotta say is holy crap, there's been a lot of fighter jets around lately. Whew. Man, dude. They've been flying over like crazy, ripping over the house and ripping across the island and out over into the straits and through the straits, and they're just like, they're ripping hard, man. They're turning and burning. One broke the sound barrier the other night. You know he got in trouble. Not supposed to do that. I just need you out of the way. There you go. That's fine. That's good for me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good to go. First time here, what am I doing? Right now, I am prepping out the front part of Nighthawk. So that way I can get down into the gold and start running deep. And welcome, welcome. We are playing Gold Rush the game. Just dozing some dirt so we can get down here and work. Yep, you would be correct with that. I mean, pretty self-explanatory. Gold Rush, heavy equipment, Gold Rush TV show. Yeah, winner. Yeah, it's pretty much Gold Rush TV show off of Discovery Channel. It's pretty easy concept. Like, oh wow. Then most people are like, how do you play this for so long? Right? Like, how do you play it for so long? It's just, if you like grinding in video games, this game is one that you can grind in for thousands of hours. I love gold. Thank you, Mag, for the follow. Appreciate that. And welcome. All right. Okay, we're getting closer. We just got to keep doing a little bit more here. Make it a little bigger for down here, so that way I can get down inside here and get some work done. And I don't have to feel like I'm so cramped, right? So, just don't want to feel like I'm cramped. Yeah, I just don't want to feel like I'm cramped up and, you know. Yeah, just take a second to save some headache. No headaches down the road. Put the dirt falling on me. Just to troll people. I think I trolled people enough when I did the how to add skins and mods. When I went over to the tablet and I opened it up and it was my computer files. That one threw people for a loop, dude. You know how many times I got a message asking me how I did that in game? Like, dude, I go to the tablet and I can't like open up my files like you did. I don't understand. What button do I have to push? I'm like, that was just an edit. It was can't do that. No, it's just an edit. You can't do that. What's up? The dev button. It's the dev button. No, it got a lot of people. A lot of people were just like freaking out trying to figure out how to do it. They're like, I don't understand. I can't get it to work. I go to the tablet and my files don't come up, dude. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, facepalm. Huh? Okay. No special editing or anything like that in YouTube videos for Gold Rush players. Straight potato mode. It's okay. Okay. Rip out that little chunk over there. More than enough opened up. I just got to rip all that junk off of there. Straighten up this thing and move forward. Thank you. Let's get rid of this. The real reason it got people is because it was so smooth it looked like it belonged. Yeah, yeah. When I showed it to the devs were like laughing about it. They were like, "Dude, the cut was so perfect." Well, because what I did was I recorded it. I recorded walking up to the thing, right? And then what I did was is frame by frame, I added in right at the very end. I added in like green screening, right? So that way, or blue screen, so I could add digital footage in there as well. So the very last few cuts, if you go slow motion, you'll see what I did, and you can't even see it because it's only like 1 or 2 frames, and at 60 frames a second, you're not going to be able to notice it by the eye. You're not going to be able to catch it. It's just too fast, and it makes it look like you go over to the tablet and open it up, and it's like bam. I don't know. I just think of little things to put into videos like that to make it like, you know. Why it takes me so long. Subliminal messages? What would it be? A black screen? Like it's just one frame of black screen. And I had to add it because if I didn't, it looked weird if I didn't add it. Now, if I put like a wiener or something like that in there, then yeah, that'd be bad. Like pull a Fight Club on it, you know? Yeah, that's what I was telling everybody here. I gotta get that done this month here. Like like I said, I'm just so busy, man. I have this list of things that I gotta do, and you know, it's just I do apologize, but come in and hang out while we're playing other games, dudes. Like we'll still chat about Gold Rush even if we're playing RuneScape and stuff like that. So still the same feel. We're just gonna be hanging out. There'll be some other people to listen to, you know, like Bubba and all those guys like that. And we're hanging out with you guys, so. You know, I'll be working on things as well at the same time as playing like RuneScape, so. But I am taking some time off though after because we want to go see family, so. What's up, Dale? Mining's going good here in a little bit. We're just prepping the rest of this Nighthawk again. This will be the second Nighthawk for the season. We vetoed Pine Valley and we vetoed Old Arnold because, well, I'm already in second place and it looks like I might potentially be able to win the leaderboards. We want to make sure we drive that home. So, if anybody's going to try to come back up again after this many times, they're going to have to play 20-hour days. And good for them. Hope they do. Yeah, I gotta have a break after the grind. You guys all understand that. I'm gonna have to take like 3 or 4 or 5 days off. Yeah, we're gonna go over to see Amanda's family again. Obviously, I mean it's the only family we have close by, so we're just gonna go over there and spend like 3 or 4 days. Go relax and just kind of hang out. And her dad's got a stress test coming up for his heart, so he wants to spend some time with us before he goes and does that. Just in case anything bad happens, you know what I mean? Because he just had that heart attack. And Gold Rush has been a great distraction. You guys have been absolutely super supportive and understanding, and you know, doing good for the most part. He's just trying to get over drinking and smoking, dude. You know, like, and that's probably the hardest thing for him right now is the drinking and the smoking, right? He's been doing it for so long. He was a heavy drinker, heavy drinker daily, and smoker as well, like 5 packs a day, dude. Like, so that's a hard one, you know. When you have to completely change your life like that, that's hard, man. That's a battle. My wife's my father-in-law, my wife's husband, or not wife's husband, my wife's dad. Sorry, my brain is just stupid right now. As always. What's up, bro? What was that? Or you said you're making more cereal? Oh. Oh yeah, everything's been good. We just, we went over. We took a week off and went over and spent some time with them, so that way Amanda's mom can relax, and she had a rough, like, 5 or 6 days taking care of him, and just the stress of it. Just wanted to go over there and help out the family and take some time off and spend some time with him, because you never know if things are going to happen. So streaming's fun and all, but it's not everything in life. So, life is life. I've been through a lot of shit in my time, and I don't know. A lot of people a lot of people think I'm like cold-hearted because I don't really have a lot of emotion towards when people are sick or hurting, but I do. It's just I don't dwell on it, and I'd rather make comedy than fear or anger or anything like that. So, it's like, oh, how could you say that? That's so tragic. It's like, but that's my coping mechanism. I'd rather remember somebody and you know what I mean? I'd rather skip all the bullshit and just go right to the good moments and the laughing and the good memories and things like that. Right? Like I've been through enough of it in my life to know that that's all a waste of time, and it sucks at first and it stings, like pulling off a duct tape off your hairy nipples, but shit, dude, it's way better than sitting there going through the struggle of where your brain's gonna be in the next 2 to 3 months after something happens. So skip all that bullshit, man. It's not worth it. So, yep, that's why we're going to be taking some time off. We've played a lot of hours, right? We've been grinding extremely hard. That is not really grinding like the game, just streaming in general. Like this has been one of my busiest months that I've had in a really long time. And moving platforms and all of that, then learning all the stuff I've had to learn about Twitch and all the paperwork and everything, right? Just all of it. It's just been a lot. So I'm just gonna we're gonna take a little bit and then come back, and we got a lot more work to do and feel a little bit rested. And questions. So let's see here. When you're doing the console version, have you noticed any issues with the crates holding moss mats? Yes. The mats are the crates are demons, and they should never be trusted. AKA, never use a crate, use your truck. Matt, thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate that. And if we don't chat with you again, have a good day. Even on their Satan's handiwork. Yeah. They're the devil. No, they're not as bad on PC, but dude, on console they're trash. Like, they're trash. Just avoid them altogether on console. I had to. I wanted to use them for basic little things like grabbing things from the sell point, but then I was just like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Don't let them jabait you into thinking that they're gonna help you. Right? Don't let it happen. Don't let the game bamboozle you like that. What's this? Oh, ah. Sweet. Wifey just brought me some food. Actually, you want to go outside real quick? Okay, I will be back in like a couple minutes. Just grabbing some food here real quick, guys. And going to go stand up for a little bit. It's been like 3 hours, so. BRB! Won't take long. Then I'm going to grab some food here real quick, and then we'll get this claim set up and start pawning it, dude. Oh, this creepy music, you know, is just great. I love creepy music in video games. Oh, it's not the creepy music now. Woo! What up? I got a little bit of lasagna here, dudes. My favorite thing. It's one of my favorite foods. I don't care if they're junky lasagnas. Keep it up, Spy, bro. Keep it up, dog. Oh, I'm gonna crush up in there tonight. Oof, I'm gonna bounce hard today. Nice, Kagera's playing too. Looks like he's throwing up some gold. That's great to see. He's a good player. Hopefully puts out a good seasonal. Hopefully Classy comes back and throws a bunch of gold in the box. That'd be good to see too. Like, I hope these players that are good, that aren't exploiting and stuff like that, win. I hope they beat me. Right? Like, a good thing to see. I want to see it. You know what I mean? Amanda's fighting the sleepy police over here. She's over here just yawning her butt off. I tell her to go take a shower and go lay down. Lay down for a couple hours. Take a nap. Mm-hmm. Getting closer, guys. We're getting closer to setting up this thing. Only a little bit longer here and we'll be digging. Hey, babe. I'm using my excavator digging skills to shovel food in my face. I just put my face up to the bowl and just do little fast scoops, you know? Okay. You know, I dig into the bowl with the spoon upside down, but I don't get anything in my mouth. All right. Do it. Let's finish this up. So you guys saying no prep top, just run from the bottom, front loader? Oh, that hit the spot. Oh, damn, that hit the spot. Yeah. Need that food. Yeah, see the difference in this claim? How much forward I am than last time? I was like 3 squares back when I did that last claim. It's like I was missing half the claim in rich dirt on the last Nighthawk that I did. If we had more time in the leaderboard season, I probably would have put down 2 attempts at seasonal. But, you know, with only coming in the last week of the leaderboards, you know, and just drilling what I needed to get the meta and everything like that done, push 1 season. You know, the next season I could have just done Nighthawk, have a really good Pine Valley, and then have a really good Nighthawk to start off with, and then just farm Nighthawk until I can't literally push any more dirt. Maybe if I start a little earlier next season, I can prep that out and get that done. Okay, let's just dig the rest of this up with the X. Dig these bumps out of here. Okay. Let's go take a look at the top of the claim. See how it's looking. Boom. Look at that. Right up against that wall face. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's look at the cut. Coming back through here like this. Massive. Yeah, because we didn't start till right here on the other claim. This is where my cut began on the last claim, was right here. And back. It was only this little teeny thing back here. I almost have, it's almost like I have two, like I have a whole extra cut. The hell? I got bamboozled on the last one. Whatever. Okay, let's go ahead and restore that. Imagine if fall damage was the thing in Gold Rush, I'd be screwed. Let's go grab Glacier Creek first. Grab a hold of it. See if we can't get it into place quickly. We got 12 hours in game to get this thing set up, and I want to be running on the first day of autumn. We can make that happen. Go and drop a save. Now that all that prep is done. Now the fun part is putting it all back together. Yeah. I mean, it's a mess over here right now. Like, holy crap, dude. What is going on over here? Let's just pull the Glacier Creek out. Oh, I need to grab it from this side. Hold on. Yeah, don't try to be smart right now. Just grab what you need. Come on, bro. Come on, just get over here. Get out of the way, Glacier Creek. You giant butthole. Oh man, it's just gonna fight me today. Wash plant fight mode. No, it's gonna piss me off today. Yeah, it's a pretty slow way to do it, but we'll go over and grab it. Yeah, carry it over there anyways. Might as well carry it over and just put it in place all in one time. Then we'll grab a bunch of stuff and go grab the other stuff. So we have both of the things over on that side. We have the big wash plant over there. We'll go grab that next. This bar that goes around across the backside is the backside of your wash plant. The side that's got no bar goes towards your ST. So you can always kind of remember which way it goes. Right, let's go get some cables. Go hook up the Glacier Creek and drag its ass over here with the front loader. Everything a little closer. Just not spending so much time. Let's get it moving. Okay. Oops. I had a brain fart there. Had a wee bit of a brain fart. Well, yeah, they should definitely be slapping big fines on people for doing stuff like that, you know? Just being blatantly stupid. What? Might not go well, but whatever. Yup. Oh, that didn't want to work. Okay, another plan. Needed to cable the wash plant. Yeah, I'm just gonna push it closer, dude. Exactly, dude. Just push the damn thing closer. Hell with hooking it up. I was like, I'm just gonna drag it, but it's like, nah, screw it. Just get it close enough to where I can drag it into place with the X. You know, it's not so damn far away, right? Just kind of put them roughly where they need to go. So I can grab them. Or this, hurry this the F up, right? Fall in the hole. No! So even the shorties are too long. Or these are long ones, never mind. These aren't the shorties. Let's go. You're coming with me, bruh. Well, rip. Bam. Alright, that sucked ass. Alright, no, none of that. I didn't like it. It said no. Okay, let's get the wash plan in. That was more of an F no, dude. Yeah, that was like, ain't happening. I was just trying to tip this thing over and then tap it right into place, see if it locks in. We'll grab all the little things real quick around it, and then we'll go put the everything else in, the ST in, the S-Rock in. Everything's a lot closer, right? So that's at least nice. Okay, it's... Why am I flipping the gears? Okay, there we go. Now it came out. Get hip over. Okay. No. Give me my bucket out of the thing. Just a little tap will do. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Get in your hole, Glacier Creek. Get in your home. There we go. There we go. It's working a little bit faster. Okay, let's go grab 4 shorts, put the things in, then we'll put the Then we'll put the ST, and then we'll put the S-Rock in, then we'll move all the things, we'll go buy all the cables, water, and everything like that, blah, 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 blah. And blah, 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 blue. The wash plant will be set up. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. Something along those lines. Okay, let's drop this here. Now we will have to go get mats and grates, but we're gonna have to do that from the we're gonna do that from the store in town. So once we get this all in, we'll get it saved, and then we'll go into town, grab all that, 'cause it's faster to do it from there, and then just teleport your truck with everything loaded in, because it's just like it's a bigger biped. You can pack that truck a little bit better because you don't have to keep going back and forth a billion times. Oh! Please don't tell me I got it stuck in here. You're already at the store ready to grab all the buckets? Dude, save me some, man. Please. Save me some buckets, dude. Okay? There we go. Let's go grab the S-Rock. Or, sorry. ST. I'll leave a trailer for you. I need like 12. Like 12 will work. Yeah, man, I don't use very many anymore. No, just stop picking it up, you damn turd. Unless you want to pick it up when it's facing the right way. There we go. Now go pick it up correctly. Come on. Let's get this moving here, dude. Watch, now it won't pick it up, watch. Fuck! God damn it. Should have got the cables. It's had to do something fancy and stupid. Stupid. Precious gold wasted. Damn it. Alright, give me the frickin' front end loader. Where is this at? Give me this. You big noob! Just gonna drag it back up there and put the longs on it and put it in place and be done with this piece of shit. Too many wash plants to set up for the day, dudes. Rage. Rage. You know what I said? I love setting up wash plants? I lied. I lied. I always try to push it, and I end up getting burning myself. Come on, you have enough power to move, right? Come on. You can make it. I believe in you. Close enough. Call me Captain Cable Breaker. You got one. Where's the other one at? I thought I saw it over here. There's two. What? For what? I don't know, man. I have no clue what I even just said 2 seconds ago. How numb my brain is right now. Okay. Let's move over this way. We still have the S-Rock to put in, so then we had to push the fuel over here. We still have to get all the cables, water system. We still have to go over and grab the nuggetators and stuff like that from Pine Valley. Okay. Go over, get in position. Grab the S-Rock. Oh, it's close enough. Let's just go grab it. Yeah, I don't know if he was talking about what I said or what he said. I have no clue. If it is, I have no clue what it's even from, dude. My brain is like toast right now. It's numb. Too much prep. Too much prep, not enough digging. What he said was from Interstellar? Okay. Sounds like something they would say there. Oh, yeah. I just do it all dinking around. Come on. Spin. A little bit more. So we can get some rotation on it. There we go. Nice, dude. Thank you very much, man, for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, yeah, this is the second time we've set up a full tier 5 today. The other one's set up on Pine, so... Okay, if you got there. Yeah, man, most of it's all synced with gold mining in some way. It's pretty much my predominant game. That's my main, this is the main game I play, so... How many hours have I sunk into this? About 8,000. Multiple time champion. Over 9,000. Yeah. I've been playing since before the game came out. I've been testing the game for the devs for quite a while. Playing and tweaking and suggestions and things like that. Been a long road. I got like over 3,000 hours streamed onto YouTube in over the last 4 years. Started playing again a couple days back. Yeah, it's super chill. I mean, That's why most of us like it, because it's just super chill and we can just jump on chat and just kind of hang out and, you know, just chat while you're digging, and if you even take a break, just kind of just chill. And you know, then does have its challenging moments, but then those go away quickly into some fading into the dirt and just digging, and it's a good balance, I think. Good balance of crap to do. Yeah. Just find a streamer. We have a lot of guys in this community here that dig and play and stream and just thoroughly enjoy the game. Yeah, I mean the Gold Rush Discord is the best place to do it, but you got to keep in mind, like, we've literally heard everything over the last 4 years, you know, but definitely throw it in there, because the more that they hear something, you know, but just don't be offended if they're like, oh, hey, you know what I mean? Like, they don't respond to you, but they do write it all down. I know that they do, and I know that they look at them, and they kind of have to pick and choose, you know, over the years, you know, what they're going to be adding in, and that could even take a long time, just how development works, right? Like, they had to get console out of the way, and yeah, so yeah, they've been doing pretty good. They got console to worry about right now, so they've already said to everybody, like, hey, you know, we'll be bringing out new content as soon as console's cleaned up, and because console's the main focus right now. PC's running pretty good. It's about like 90% there. You know, there's still a few little odds and ends. Y'all probably hear this a lot. Any chance at multiplayer? No. Right now they're just focused on the base game, and they built the game with the intention of only being single player. So for them to do it, they would literally have to, you know, gut the whole game apart and rewrite it. And right now that's not worth it for them. As much as they know it's like the #1 requested thing, it's not worth their time. It'd be better for them to keep doing what they're doing and then just make a new game with multiplayer ground up. Like right now, this is the only mining simulator game that that's actually out, that's actually playable, you know. So, and it will be for quite a while. It's top alpha dog, so. Nah, I wouldn't wait for the second game. I'd get in and play it, man. There's a lot of Gold Rush haters that will just tell you that the game sucks just so you don't play it. But the people that do go out and buy it and do play it and just enjoy it for what it is, have a blast with it, and they play it for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. So, a lot of people just hating to hate because either their computer can't run it, or, you know what I mean, or it's kind of funny. They find one little bug and they freak out, and you know how that goes. They find one little bug and they just spaz. Yes! Nailed it! What up, dude? Okay. 100 points on that one. Yeah. No, now my thing's flipped over. That can't work. Damn it. Alright, now I gotta see if I can tip these all down. Oh, come on. Alright, everything's in place. Let's go and drop a save. Save game. All claims. Save. Save. Good luck getting the hose. Yeah, no doubt. That was crap, dude. It was awesome to watch, though. I was like, that thing flipped up there perfectly. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Gotta go get groceries. Could have done that if you tried, no doubt, right? Just flip this thing all the way up on top of here and have magic happen. Okay, let's grab the truck. We just dropped a save. We've done a lot of stuff over here, so let's go ahead and teleport over to Pine Valley. We'll grab the nuggetators, and we'll grab the wavetables. We'll just unplug them from over there. And then I'll bring them back. I don't need that attached. Hopefully we don't crash. The game's gonna crash. It's gonna crash right there when you've been playing for a long period of time. And then you go to teleport. It'll crash sometimes. Just make sure you always save before you're gonna start teleporting around. That stuff can all just stay here. Just in case we do get enough time to mine this claim. Right? So we'll just leave it all right where it needs to be. But I'm not going to go break down these nuggetators and stuff like that and go make new ones. I'll just use these. All right here for me. Or not. Listen up here, buddy. Just get inside there, okay? I don't care how you stay in there. It doesn't matter. Just some magical physics problem. Just stay in there, okay? Don't care. Yeah, magical physics crap. Everybody knows exactly what I'm talking about. Just do your voodoo magic and stay in the truck, please. Come on. Oh man, could you imagine if I wouldn't have my pad wouldn't have been able to teleport me over here? That would have been tragic. Good thing I moved everything off of it first. Okay, we'll try to get this together quick here, dudes. I gotta get this moving. Later, dude. Put these in place where they gotta go. There we go. Drop a save again. I know it's annoying, but yeah, it was a lot of prep again today, but that's okay. I think it's gonna pay off. It is what it is. We only burnt through a day. We would have had to prep a third claim anyways, so I guess it's better that we just did that, and then we just use Pine Valley for what it is. We'll use this Pine Valley for whatever it's gonna be. Alright, so it's a good backup claim to hit, and it's already all there, it's already prepped, but we're gonna hit the bigger claim with the bigger gold. And more of it, and it's easier to get to. So we'll just crush that one first. Then we'll just, all we have to do is just transport the Frankensteins over and nuggetators and everything like that. We'll just go run there until I literally can't run any more dirt. And that's what we'll call the season. Gold rush the prepping. Well, I mean, you don't have to prep, but you can go straight up into it, you know? Some water. Like Pine Valley, there's not much prep. That's why I like Pine Valley. But the cuts can be a little weird there sometimes, so you just gotta pay attention, right? Nope, wrong place. We're not going. Ooh, ow. No, I haven't mined any gold yet today. I've actually literally set up Pine Valley, looked at it, and then I was like, yeah, let's take a look, see what we got for Nighthawk. And my Nighthawk was absolutely insane. So then we prep Nighthawk. We're just about ready to start getting a run, so we just gotta hook everything up, put the Franks in the hole, and start chomping that dirt. Yeah, Pine Valley's still all fully set up there, pretty much. It's ready to run pay. It's just, it just wasn't good, and this one was so amazing. When are we gonna get a sluice box like Slucifer? Who knows, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18. They know people want it. They know people want stuff like that, right? They know people want more equipment. They know people want more wash plants, things like that. So they're fully aware. It's just, like I said, guys, it's just a little bit more patience. You know what I mean? Like, they're so close. They're so close. They just have to fix console a little bit. Console needs a little bit of loving. It's close, but console needs a little loving. And they've already said that they're getting ready to overhaul the game anyways and get rid of all the loading zones. So that's a great thing if they're doing that. If they do that, if they're fixing that, then man, so many more people are going to be able to play this game. Right? And that's another thing too. Making the game smooth, right? Making the game run butter smooth on low-end computers. And that's one thing that people bag on the game about, and I agree. They should be concerned because that is an issue that the game does have. But then it also, if your computer's not super bad, you can play it still. You just can't play on ultra, and maybe you should turn VSync and stuff like that on and play in the right resolution, not try to play in like 4K or things like that. But it's coming. You just gotta wait, guys. I promise you, it is coming. 100%. It is coming. Just don't know when. You wish. You wish I did. You wish. I wish. Shit, man. It would be good. I would like it, but I don't know. I like I said, like I've been saying this whole time, if they ever did come out with it and the game was still if they came out with it in its current state, it might ruin the game for me. So, I'm rooting for it not being multiplayer until they get the game like fully worked out, and you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather see more cool things than just fucking multiplayer. I really hope that they don't. Well, that's pretty much what I can hold at the moment, so I don't think I haven't. I think I don't have enough, but whatever. Yeah, I can't leak it. They're coming out with a bunch of new stuff. I just can't leak what it is until they tell me it's okay. In its current state, I think if they were to come out with multiplayer right now, it would just take away from, you would be like, you'd be like cool for like 50 hours, and then you would never want to play it again. You know, because you would murder through the whole game so fast. Right, the game's not even tuned anywhere close enough to even have multiplayer. Like, you would just be, imagine 3 of me on one claim, you'd be done in like 5 hours. That's stupid. That's lame. Like, next claim, oh cool, you're just chomping through claims every 5. It's like, that's stupid. I'm sorry to say, but that's stupid, dude. Plus, I don't want Jeffrey over there picking his nose and he's like, sorry, I gotta go take a shit, Split. I can't clean out the wash plant. And we're all just sitting there waiting. Like, dude. Bro. You treat this like a WoW raid. You go poop when I tell you. Okay? No breaks. I'd rage too much, dude. I just don't want it. I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer for multiplayer, but I just don't want it. Yeah, there's not enough content for it to be MP. It's like, the claims need to be bigger. Like, the claims need to be bigger and there just needs to be more things to do. Because if I can run almost 100% uptime just by myself, why would I need to play with anybody? That's just gonna, like... I mean, yeah, I mean... I meant to go put the things in the thing there. Now I'm just being a boner. Yeah. No, if they ever did multiplayer, there would have to be additions. There would have to be tryouts. And I would just, you know, I would definitely make a bomb mining crew. Right, so when we're getting on doing content, we're just crushing and we're tuned and we're ready to just massacre. Right, because I don't want to just play to fuck off. I want to play to destroy. Right, so I want to build a crew of badasses. And I know there's enough of you guys out there. It's just what's your best skill set and what can you do to your maximum, right? Because I want to min-max even the players if multiplayer ever came out. Hypothetically, if it ever came out, I would like to do something like that with the community because that'd be fun, right? I mean, any multiplayer game that we would play, you know, I try to do that and try to strive for that shit, right? Just try to get better and... You gotta sign all the workers here. Yeah, like I said, I'm under the impression that they should just wait. You know, don't rush into something. Don't make the problem any worse. The last thing we want them to do is make the game worse by trying to add something that people are nagging them about. Yeah, there would have to be a claim solely just for it, yeah. Like we were talking about that quite a bit in over the last few streams, right? Like they would have to do something completely different. Like it would like I mean, I love this map. I love the map that they built. I love the world that they built, right? But if they are going to do multiplayer on this version of the game and not make a whole new game, like my recommendation would be to just build a whole new map only for digging. There's no going, if you leave it, it teleports you, like say for instance, right? Like look at the map. So there's really nowhere to put a big claim on this map, right? So, but they have a road that kind of goes off over here. So if you wanted to go to multiplayer, you'd have to drive over here and go through the road, and then it would load, and then you'd load onto a whole new multiplayer map. And none of this would be loaded. That's the way I was thinking that maybe they could get away with it without having to recode the whole game. But then again, they would still have to recode the whole game. Because all of this stuff, and all the way the wash plants work, and everything like that is all tuned to single player. Right? So, and also too, the dirt as well. Like when I dig in a multiplayer game, I expect the person standing right next to me to be able to see it instantly dig and move. Not like 5 to 15 seconds delayed. That's bullshit. I don't want to see anything like that. That would make me mad. That would make me freaking rage. You know what I mean? Like that would make me mad. I'd be like, no, that's bullshit, because then I can't move as fast as I want to because Dingleberry George over there, his computer tanks and butthole, and his internet is from freaking somewhere out in the bush, and every time he takes a scoop, I can take like 50 more than he can, and his shit's all lagging a potato, and then all of a sudden the dirt's all out of sync. I don't want to see that. That's garbage. No, thank you. I'm not okay. I'm not down with that. That does not sound like a fun experience to me. But I don't think that they should do multiplayer on this version of the map. I think that if they did it, they should do it on... They should just build a whole new map just for it. I mean, obviously everybody wants multiplayer. Everybody does. Like, oh, this game would be so much better with multiplayer. It's like, well, no shit. No shit. It's like ice cream would be so much better with some type of topping on it. No shit. Then you have the guys out that are like, I like it plain. Like, I hate comparing Gold Rush to Farm Sim because, like, I don't think Farm Sim has done a very good job. Honestly, I think that they've done a terrible job. I think the modders have done a good job, but I think the devs have done a terrible job. It took them how long to add seasons? That's been an asset pack almost in Unreal for like the last 8 years. Okay? Like, every noob dev knows how to make freaking weather. Okay, and they're just now getting around to it? Lazy. And they make how much money off their games? Pfft. Come on, give me a break. I just like how, like, you look at their videos for Farm Sim, and the game looks nothing like it. Guys, we're coming out with all these new models, and everything looks so amazing. And then you get the game, and it looks like a potato. And you're like, gosh damn it. You got bamboozled again. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's like, okay, you know what the stupid thing is they can actually make the game look like that if they didn't make it on their shit engine. Like, if they were to redo the game in like Unreal 5, which they could easily do, they could have the game would have those graphics. But instead, they make the trailer in Unreal 5 or Unreal 4, and then they make the game on their shit engine. And it's like, it's so confusing. Like, why would you do that? Just make the game look like the video, because you have the potential now, and you have the money. Like, holy crap, dudes. I just feel bamboozled. I want it to be a little bit. I hope 22 is like way better, but I'm not holding my breath at all. I'll play it, but man, dude, I'm not expecting anything more than FS 19 was. You know, I don't think it's gonna be any different. I think it's just gonna be exactly the same shit. What's that, guys? I got all these mats and everything to hook up, trying to go fast here. I want to be digging here on this next day. I want to try to at least pull a 3,000 yard day. Got to get this dirt going. We literally got right up to the point where we're getting ready to dig on pine. And then it was like, nope. Nope. Denied. Better Claim Inc. Yeah, I've been following Farm Sim for quite a while. Like, it's a fun game to play. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it's not. I'm not saying that it doesn't have its purpose and it's not a decent game. I'm just saying for how much money the developers have made off of that game and what they've done themselves is very little. It's like, okay, so you're just cramming a new version in our butthole every so often just for money. Right? Like, I just don't like it like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's about it, really. It's not that I despise the game or not, whatever. Like, look, I've joked about RuneScape for 4 years, but here we are playing it again. It's just a joke, right? Like, when I go super brain dead and I don't know what the hell I'm doing, I'm like, shit, man, I thought I was playing RuneScape for a second, dude. Been saying that for 4 years. Yeah, their pictures don't look like the finished product. I'm not expecting anything crazy. We'll get it. We'll play it. I'm gonna play base game, and then I'm just gonna play whatever they give out at launch. I'm not gonna try to download any mods or anything like that. I want to see how their base game feels compared to 19 and 17 was. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I know you guys are going to be like, Split, I have 10,000 hours in Farm Sim. You should listen to me. You're using this piece of equipment wrong. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to give you one warning. The second one, I'm just going to time you out. The third one, I'm just going to ban you. Like, because no. I will not allow people to do what they did when I played FS 19. That was complete horseshit. It literally made me not want to stream the game and just play with me and my wife by ourselves. With, like, Cousin Bear and Bubba and friends. Like, we played the shit out of it, but we didn't want to stream it because everybody was so toxic. It's like everybody saw their opportunity to come in and tell a streamer how to do something, and it was like fucking blood in the water, and then it got aggressive and nasty and toxic. And I didn't like it at all. And it left a nasty taste in my mouth. You know, and I just was like, no, I'll just enjoy it on my own then. You know, if people can't behave themselves, I will just play games by myself. You know, I think that's fair, right? Oh yeah, we played the shit out of FS19, dude. I only streamed it twice though, and before I was like, fuck this. No. No. I'm not doing this anymore. Nope. We had a lot of people watching too on Farm Sim. Wasn't worth it to me. Didn't care. Didn't care that we had 80 to 100 people watching me play Farm Sim. And it's been one of the biggest draws to my channel that we've had. Didn't give a shit. Did not care. Does not matter to me if I'm not having fun. You know, I don't mind help and stuff like that, but demanding I do something and then calling me an asshole for not listening is a good way for me just to fucking never talk to you ever again. Right? Like, and I don't know what it is, if that's just, I'm not gonna say all Farm Sim players are like that, but everyone that I kind of ran into back then was like that. It was kind of shitty, man. Is that just a normal thing? Like, people find a streamer and they just have to go in there and just bombard them constantly with shit till they listen to them or cater to them or bow to them or whatever it is. Like, is that how the community rolls? Is that like the type of players, or is that just the type of players that were coming into my stream? You know what I mean? I mean, to be fair, a lot of them were like streamers trying to leech off my community that were acting like that, but like FS Club and those guys are all chill. Like, I know that. Like I said, I'm not saying all Farm Sim community people are bad. It's just, what the fuck did I just run into? You know what I mean? Like, holy crap, dude. That was like a me never wanting to ever play that game again. I had fun playing with Cousin Bear and Dopey and One Handy Mofo came in and was chilling, hanging out, playing a little bit off and on when he wasn't working, and you know, so I mean, that was we had some fun, but streaming it was a nightmare. Might have been all the FS YouTubers coming in, the Farm Sim YouTubers. Yeah, I think it was, man. Well, and you know, I think we had a lot of guys in our channel that were only trying to play games with me just to get clout, so they could play, you know, get viewers on Twitch or YouTube, right? So it was quite a filthy, gross conundrum I was in there for a little bit, and you guys know me, how I act when it comes to that shit. I just don't like it. I'm very open and straightforward and honest. If people don't understand that, then piss off. You know, like, you don't have to read between the lines with me. And I hate that people like have these alternative motives and shit like that, and I'm just sitting here going, what? What's going on? Okay, I guess. Cool. I mean, I'm an asshole all of a sudden for no reason because I didn't do something for you? Okay, I guess that's how it works. Okay. Have a nice life, I guess. Right? Like, that's literally how I'm sitting there feeling half the time. Like, trying to help people, trying to even help people through hard times in their life, and they're sitting there asking for, you know, help, and you're sitting there trying to help them, but you can't financially help them. You can't just give them money. But if it's just someone you need to talk to, or you need 25, 30 minutes to chat with somebody because you're feeling bad, I can do that, no problem. You know, but when people go stupid, man, I just, you know, can't handle that shit, dude. Oh, damn it, I'm not gonna get that 5 million. Shit, dude, I need 5 million. I can't give out 5 million if I don't have 5 million. Like, I don't mind that people chat with me and stuff like that about stuff. Not at all. I never feel afraid that you can't talk to me. You know, as you guys see in my Discord, I'm not like other streamers in Discords. I will chat with you guys as much as I possibly can. And shoot the shit. It's extended family. You know, and I honestly mean that. If I didn't, I wouldn't talk to you guys in Discord. Their Discord would just be there for information, and I'd be like, piss off and just hide in my channel all the time. As you can tell, I've been hanging out in VIP chat when I have time. You know, if you have VIP, you can feel free to come on in. Just say, hey, what up? If you're shy, no problem, man. No problem at all. You can come on in, just hang out. We're just in there shooting the crap, farting, burping, and being stupid and rude. That's all we're doing. Just doing normal stuff, man. Normal stuff normal gamers do. You know? Just try to make sure you don't overtalk anybody and no streaming while you're in that channel. Because that's a place for people to feel safe that they're not on someone's stream and they don't know it and there's people watching. So, you know, some people just want to come in and kick back after work and not have to worry about what they say. You know what I mean? Like, I barely know what I'm doing day to day. You know what I mean? Like, just with the way my brain works, one day, the next day I'm doing something, and then the next day I'm like, ooh, let's go over here and try that for a second. Yeah. You know? The fact that I can sit here and stay motivated long enough this week to get this done is insane for me. A little flashing, like a little, like a work light, red work light. The, what is it? The, overseer's supposed to let you know when things are full. It's supposed to pop up a notification. I don't know if it's for everything or just mats. Cousin Bear, you down to play some 22 when it comes out, man? I mean, people seem to be a lot nicer over on Twitch anyways. YouTube was a little weird. With certain games, YouTube's a little weird. Gold Rush is pretty tame, though, for the most part on YouTube. But other games, man, phew, holy crap, dude. Let's see what I can do here. Let's put the lights, turn the light around. Cousin Bear's like, I'm down to play RuneScape. Shut up. Get out here with that farming noob stuff. That's good, Lucky. Heck yeah, man. Get some rockin' out. No, I mean, I know what happens. Everybody in Farm Sim, what happens is everybody jumps out and tries to have them populate their servers. Everyone goes out and gets a server, and then everybody starts running into everybody. Hey, come play on my server, bro. Hey, come play on my server, bro. It's because they need their content to fill out, right? So, like, for me, I just don't want to be somebody's content. I don't want to sit and bust my ass. I'd rather bust my ass for my own content. Right? Like, nah, I'm okay. Like, FS19 came around, it was like just spam fest. Split, 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 come play FS with us on our server. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I got bored pretty quick. Yeah. That's right. You were on the server too, Little. That's right. Little was on the server as well. Little, you also had like a nuclear meltdown on your farm, dude. And I guess it didn't help that me and Amanda had like 1 billion chickens and we were lagging the server to death. Yup. Every time me and Amanda to go sell eggs and stuff like that, it was just like lag. My bright idea to have somebody dumb chickens. Old PC didn't help either? Yeah, man. Dude, I'm so stoked for you that you got a new computer, man. That's fun. Oh, we had a clucking good time, man. Did I just plug one into the wrong thing? Whatever. Yes, it did. Lol. That's not gonna work. Get over here. Yeah, can you actually give me a couple seconds there, babe? On that? Just give me 2 seconds. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I'll work on the skins here in this off season here. I'll definitely need to get Frank. Frank needs to come out here. So okay, so I need, let's see, power, good, water, yes, power, yes, water, yes, power, water. I need 1 power, 2 power. Okay, 2 power. Yeah, the nuggetators are real easy to do. I'll get the nuggetators down. And do the nuggies, and I'm gonna have to put something on the side of it that's gonna make Philo fucking piss his pants. It's gonna be called like, it's gonna be the caption above the nuggetator logo is gonna say like 5%'s not a bug. Or no, working as intended. That's what it should be. 5% working as intended. God damn it. Oh man. I can barely see what that is. I hope so too. I don't even know what it is. I can barely see it also. Okay. Let's get all the big hoses connected in, or cables. We got the water systems good. And we ran a little longer than I wanted to, but okay, whatever. No big deal. Just think, we would have just been now probably finishing that first cut, and then I'd have to doze anyways. Good choice coming over here, boys. We got 10 days to run this. And then we got the other time just to run over to right Nighthawk. I'm sorry, Pine Valley. Go run dirt over there. Until literally, we'll just run dirt literally until it kicks me out. I don't even care about doing cleanups at that point. Or just the cleanup just to do the cleanup. I don't care about the gold. It doesn't matter. I just need to just dig dirt until it boots me out. Oh, my plugs are over here. Way to make your claim just to be completely messy, bud. It's rare you get a cut that mostly connects. Yeah, it is. It is pretty rare. That's why we're gonna run this. This will be a good 20-hour grind. So, and hopefully it's a good chunk of gold. You know what I mean? Like, hopefully it's a good 20-hour grind, good chunk of gold, and did you almost say Rivertown? Yes, I did. Dude, my brain is like scrambled. Okay, like after the amount of hours and stuff like that. You know, dude. My name is Tater Tot Casserole. Your brain equals. Blah. Yeah, that's probably what that is, right? Yeah, dude, it is. It's too much prepping, man. I was feeling good, then all of a sudden I did Pine, and then I got this claim, and I was like, crap. Oh, crap. No. No. Move out of the way, excavator. Get out here, S. Get excavator. Let's go. The windows taste like snozzberries. Yep. 100%. Man, it's waiting for me patiently to go outside real quick. Give me 2 seconds, wifey. Huh? He's trying to sick the kitty cat on me. No, not Fluffy. Not Fluffy. She went for Amanda. Lol. Get her, kitty cat. You get her. She wants to go cuddle and watch a movie. Oh, hi, Fluffy. You're such a fluffy cat. Yes, you are. Pretty girl. This sounds scary. Yeah. Scary music. Alright, we're getting ready to start pushing. I'm just going to grab a light real quick so you guys can see for a little while, because I want to be able to see what I'm doing too. So, grab a light, grab a Frank. Sorry for all the prep, guys. It's a lot. Okay. Bedtime. Take it easy. You have a good night's sleep. Okay, let's see here. All claims. Save. Save. Yes. Harry Potter calls. Okay. I'm gonna save it. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Just gonna go outside for a second. Go stretch and everything before we start this destruction of this claim. Right, all right. Let's go ahead and... Nope. Not drop a save, apparently. Okay. Well, a little bit of delay there. It's okay, though. All right. Let's get a, thing brought over here. A light. Fill her up. The save freezes always terrify me. Yeah, me too sometimes, dude. I agree. It's a little like, oh, man, dude. Equipment store. Trailers. One should be fine. We'll just put it down, poke it down in the hole. Cool. There it is. Ah, we're getting some breeze in the room. It was super hot in here. I had to close the window because it was so cold. She said it was really cold, and then it just got super hot in here because all the computers running, and it's still warm outside, so. Got me some Blue Dream. Yeah. Gotta turn that brain off for a little bit, boys. You know? It's gonna be a big claim to pull out. I'm gonna need the days to do it, so. Well, we know we can do it, though. The last one only took me 4 days. Was it 4? Yeah, 4. No, 5. Yeah, 5 days. So this one will have more dirt to pull out of the back, but that's okay. It's just more gold than I can get. I don't have to go to Pine. Today's the 4th. So, I mean, it ends early on the 8th, so you don't even really count the 8th. All right, so what time does that end for us, Pacific Standard Time, on the 8th? It's like what? Like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning or something like that for us? And guess what it is? It's like 2 in the morning on the 8th, so we only have like 3 more days left. Like how many hours do we, or like what, yeah, what is that? Somebody hit me up. I'm too dumb for that shit right now. Okay. Okay. Let's fill this up. Okay. Highlight squares. Gonna be going to bed, dude? I will, man. Thank you very much. And you have a good night's sleep, man. Take it easy. Alright, let's start beating up this wall face here, guys. Let the domination begin. We got a couple things of bum dirt right here in front of us. Ah, digging dirt now. Just fill this up. We'll just chill here for a bit. Just like this. We'll just do a couple quad. We'll do like a quad wall strike. Don't care. We're down to that meaty, juicy stuff here soon. We just gotta break through this wall. We're hoping for a 3,000 yard day here because we, well, started late, so. Alright, that's enough pay to send up to the plant to see if we're gonna get any gold up in there. Alright, let's move this thing over a little bit. Okay. Let's actually keep turning the tracks here because okay. Should be okay, I guess. No, we have to move that over. Well, right where it needed to be is where it was. Okay. That'd be good. That works. Power on. Power water. Buckets. Mats. Power. Buckets. Mats are good. Yep, yep. Oh, we forgot the trommel. Good job, buddy. Knew I forgot to stretch something. Kind of helps if you have the trommel plugged in. Okay. Gold is flowing. We got it. Yeah. You good? We got buckets. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Everything looks like she's aligned okay. Nothing's really moved too much. We already swapped the wash plant workers. What you gotta do is just start breaking through this wall and just keep putting dirt in. Welcome to the next 20 hours of my life. Murder as it. Yeah, dude. Like I said, 3,500 is my goal for the day. And then after that, 4,000 plus every day. This first few cleanups are going to be kind of ass because we're breaking through some shit dirt, so no big deal. Oh yeah, man. Digging. It's gonna be a long day, boy. That was a one hell of a stretch there, dudes. Took me almost 6 hours to get everything done and get digging and get prepped and everything. Wasn't really planning on doing that, but hey, whatever. As I said, mining, you never know. You change what you're doing all the time. You know, some people are like, oh, you should maybe try this or you should try that. It's like, it's a fun idea in the beginning, but then all of a sudden you get like into it hour wise and you're just like, dude, this is not going to pay off, dude. I'm going to get mad. That would just make me mad, knowing that I could have came here and got a badass one, but I was like, no, I'm going to go Old Arnold instead. I would have wanted to like, dude, no. No. Not doing that. I want to run dirt that's good. Like above 1, please. You know? Should have did Old Arnold. I'm glad I didn't do Old Arnold first, because then we would have been in a worse situation right now. I would have been like chewing through so much dirt just to get like nothing. When I could come over here and chew down the dirt and get 3 times the damn gold per hour. See, I just get hungry for gold per hour, and then I'm just like, oh, you know. Then my demons come out. Yeah, it's worth running this because it's close enough to the thing that, you know, plus we did kind of go back an extra square, so there is some stuff here at the bottom that we kind of want to grab and find out, so a little bit of something. They were kind of like those lightly, very piss-colored yellow squares. Damn, yeah, these squares. Old Arnold squares, there you go. Got some old Arnold squares right there. Then we start getting back into this stuff, which is like the fire at the bottom. think that's where we're at now. Yeah, somewhere like over there. Bang, ba-no, do, do. It's just beginning. That's how it's going. Lovely. Dope. Oh, you're trying to watch Deadpool? And again, the color doesn't mean much. Look at your last Nighthawk. Yeah. Yup. Attack this side heavily. There's like this square, which is like a crappy square, and there's a square I'm digging on too. But we got to get rid of them, right? We got to get past them. And they still got a little bit of something in there, but... Chain. We'll try to make sure we open up the whole wall face so I can dig from 6 to 6 with no interruptions on good gold. Deadpool's the best ever. Dude, yeah, Deadpool movie was pretty good. It was pretty damn funny. It's worth a watch, even if you're not like a Marvel fan or anything like that. Pretty good. Yeah, we'll just keep cutting back in here like this. Right back into this little honey hole. No guts, no glory. Yeah, I've seen the movies. I've seen both those movies. I swear I told you I'd seen them. Maybe I read something wrong. I said no. I don't know. I don't even know, dude. I don't have a brain right now. I am on vacation. Brain equals off. Potato activated. Oh, Amanda didn't recognize them? She's seen the Crank movies. I just don't think she remembers. We've watched so many damn movies. And some of the older ones, she's, yeah, she's seen those ones a million times. Dude, I still can't get over how good the Tomorrow War was. Holy crap, dude. That was like one of the better movies I've seen in a while. Like, at least my top 5 for, like, the last, like, 3 years. Right? No, it didn't make much sense, but they did a good job on it. They were just trying to do the whole time travel future thing, right? But just dumb it down for people. Is all they were trying to do. That's kind of how I thought of it, right? Like, this is a turn off your brain and you'll get the time travel thing force fed to you. You know what I mean? Like, bang, 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 shoot, shoot, shoot. Drama, drama, drama. Bang, 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 shoot, shoot, shoot. Time travel. Don't make Potato's brains hurt. Yeah. Like, I love a good time travel. Yeah, true. I mean, you gotta think too. Everything's been done a billion times, right? Holy crap, man! They've just they remake movies over and over and over and over and over again. Pretty soon it's gonna be like Shawshank Redemption, remade with Justin Bieber and Lil Wayne. Like, what the? Come on, bro. That'd be a F no. Yup. That'd be a hard F no. Now, The Longest Yard, on the other hand, you know what I mean? And, like, they did a good job. Any Given Sunday? Yeah. What's that? What movie is that, Shane? What are you super waiting for? Oh, Jurassic World? I'm honestly waiting for Top Gun, dude. I've been waiting. Just been waiting for Top Gun, dude. That's all. So, dude, I'm wondering. Do you think Tom Cruise is gonna pull it off? Like, you've heard what his plans are, right? Do you think he's actually gonna pull it off? Like the sequel to Top Gun, he's actually gonna be he's gonna do the NASA style movie, and they're actually gonna film it in space. Some of it. So he's gonna be able to do a spacewalk and everything like that. Because he was supposed to already be filming that, but they got delayed and send him up there. They had to change the schedule around for a lot of things. Yeah, he's I think he was. I don't think he. I don't know. I can't. I thought I heard somewhere that he wasn't anymore. But who knows, right? Who cares, really? As long as he makes a good movie, I don't give a shit, right? Like, as long as he's not breaking the law, don't care what he believes in. As long as you know, for when a lot of people are like, "Oh, for him for Mission Impossible," like I don't really care about the Mission Impossible movies. I liked a lot of his other movies that he did way better than Mission Impossible. Yeah, that same thing. I couldn't get into. I'm not a James Bond fan either. I don't think they're shit movies or anything like that. I'm just not a fan of it. It's just not. I don't know. It's just not my thing. Let's see some crappy gold here. 10 ounces. Here it comes. 10 ounces. I'm so far out of the cycle here. All right, well, what's the next vehicle? Dozer? What goes the other way? The other way is the... Oh, that Frank? Okay, that's what we'll hop to then. I just gotta move the dozer over. I didn't even see what the gold was. Did you guys see it? Oh, there. Wait, nope. I didn't see what it was because I was dicking around with the stupid thing. It was 43? One bucket was 43? Oh, okay. Well, that means it's not too shabby then. Let's go. Keep doing what we're doing. Yeah, I like Jackie Chan as well. He did a great job, man. Rush Hour, dude, loved it. Loved it, man. He did such a good job in those movies. Like, absolutely love those movies. Shanghai was great as well. I'd say one of my top 10 movies that I think that kind of shocked me when I watched it was, it wasn't like crazy scary or anything like that. It was just it was called Running Scared. If it's not like a, you know, an agenda type movie or anything like that, you know. Yeah, that movie was crazy when it came out. Please don't reference any of the parts of the movie that happened, though, because it's definitely against TOS. But yes, that movie was definitely a hardcore, crazy movie when it came out. Edward Norton was insane. Like how he transformed, right? Like as an actor, that was impressive, right? Like you gotta admit, that was impressive. Like, damn, bro. And because of the satire, he couldn't really gain rep for it, which was shitty, right? Like until years and years and years later. Yeah, it is showed in a lot of schools now, right? You are right, yes. There is a lot of schools that do show it, but they block out the parts that are gore, you know. They do teach on that, you know. There's quite a few college classes that reference that movie quite a bit. Though they showed everything. Yeah, I guess it really depends on what class you're in, right? Too, you know what I mean? Like, because these events did happen and they do still happen, and you know, it just sucks. But how they portrayed it in film was insane, right? That's like Aliens, right? The original Aliens. Look how long they taught that in colleges and stuff like that, right? And drama and things like, you know, in film and in photography and stuff, right? It's such a massive part of the course curriculum that it's because it was done so well for what it was when it came out, right? Like, masterpiece. Yeah, everybody will remember that, right? It's never gonna leave, right? And then the chest burster, right, was like, okay, you got us with the stomach, right? Okay, cool. But when you hear the cracking of the rib cage and everything like that in the movie, you're just like, okay, now it's 10 times worse. Thanks. I appreciate it. Now I can't go into the bathroom where the stall is too big because I think an alien's going to reach out and give me his penetrator. Okay? That's what it's called, his penetrator. I'm not, what the, come on. Come on, Amanda. That's the skull cracker, the penetrator. It's the thing that comes out and has little teeth on it out of their throat. No. The bigger ones that have the when they open up their mouth and they have the one that like snaps out and bites. Yeah, Amanda. Like, okay, who like remember Braveheart when Braveheart came out? Like how crazy that was? Or Gladiator, right? Like some of these movies were absolutely insane. Like when they brought them out and they started showing like they started getting away from the kiddie stuff and you know, it's time to like just show how things were, right? Not sit and worry about if people can handle watching it, right? People are going to turn away immediately and say, nope, ain't going to watch that. And other people are going to be like, doesn't bother me. Doesn't mean you're weird or anything like that. It's just some people can't handle watching certain things. Like, no, I can't watch Braveheart, but I can watch somebody have a surgery on the surgery channel. Do they still have that? Do they still have like the surgery channel where they just show surgeries all day? Like, I can watch Braveheart, but I can't watch a surgery. Yeah, no, they don't bother me. The human body like that does not. It doesn't. Sometimes it depends on what they're doing, but no. But most of the time, yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't really bother me that bad. I'm not squeamish over blood or anything. Stir of Echoes. Or what is it? People Under the Stairs? Is that what it's called? No, what is that movie called? Is that what it's called? Yeah, People Under the Stairs. Yep. Loved that movie, man. Watching it when it was like, was it 91 or 92 it came out? Something like that around there? Yeah, here it says 91. Have you ever seen that movie, Amanda? Oh, dude, yeah. Cheech and Chong, loved him. Eddie Torres, extra testicle. God damn it. He's like, Han Solo. Solo, we can't see what they're doing. God damn it. Yeah, up in smoke for sure. I agree. Yep. It's good stuff, man. I need a bucket. I'm one short. Playing soccer with it there for a second. Or football, sorry. Whatever. This thing is way out of whack. That is like not gonna do. Whoever put that there needs to be fired. Yeah, I see it. It's because they just swapped. They're all getting ready to swap. Whoa. Yeah, so it's not like the best clean out in the world, but yeah, we're moving up. It's all matters. We're moving up now. Now we're getting some gold. Just gotta run that pay. Keep it going in the box. You know, I'm gonna say this, and I know a lot of you guys might be disappointed in me, but I really wasn't a big fan of the Evil Dead and stuff like that. Like, I never could get into it like everybody else was. I don't know why. Unsubscribed. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't think it's terrible. It just wasn't my thing. You know what I mean? Like, I bet you're a Bieber fan. No, I don't know what it is. It's just, I watched them. I've watched them numerous times, but I never could be into like you know, I never could be like that ultra mega fanboy of it, like a lot of people are. Right? Like, I don't know what it was. It didn't pull me in that way. Like, yeah, there's obviously legendary lines and stuff like that in the show, but I don't know, I just never, you know. I think maybe what it could have been is so many people around me were like that it kind of ruined it for me. Like, hey bro, do you want to watch it, dude? Like, you want to watch it, dude? Like, come on, bro. Like, it's like, oh my god, no, we just watched it like 4 times this week, bro. I'm good. I kind of want to stare at some titties, okay? Like, holy crap, man. You know, it's like, that's how it was. It was so stupid. Or like the Misfits. If you're not wearing a Misfits shirt, or like, you know, it's like, bros. Okay, I get it. I get it. Understand. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I had a lot of those type of people around me growing up, and it was just like, it was so irritating. It's like I don't even know you. Or it's like people that are like hardcore text exchange. Maybe it's just I'm not into like the horror genres types. I mean, I just don't find movies anymore to be like that type of genre doesn't get me. You know what I mean? I understand the corny, you know, humor that goes into the Evil Dead and stuff like that. I completely get it, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Kind of weird. I'm gonna say another one, and everyone's gonna be like, "This is bullshit." You already know it's coming. Take a guess at which one I'm gonna say that I didn't really give a shit about. Let's take a wild guess. With the information I just told you, you should be able to guess it right off the bat. Frickin' Rocky Horror Picture Show. Dude. Come on, man. Meh. Maybe it's just hung out with like way too many goth girls and stuff like that and people growing up, dude. You know what I mean? Maybe they just ruined it for me. You know? Oh, no music. I was kind of wondering what was going on there for a second. Just ruined it. Profusion's like, I'm sorry I had to time myself out for 20 minutes. This conversation is making me enraged. As he pulls out all of his hot topic stuff. Shoot dinos in dark. He's like, you lost me, bro. I'm done. That's it. I'm just going to shoot dinos. I can't handle this anymore right now. I'm done. Pfft, whatever. Dude, hold on. Let me start talking about who we think we could, like professional fighters that I could probably beat up. Okay, that gets people really, really worked up. Oh yeah, I could totally. Me if I was to go in the round with Mike Tyson, I would take him out, dude. No problem, dude. He's just old, dude. You know, like no problem. just to make people be like, what? That's a. Alright, no problem, dude. I'd knock him out, dude. No problem. Freaking Mike Tyson, no problem, dude. He's old. Let's see, he go down. He didn't got nothing. He might enjoy snacking on your ear. He's just hungry, man. He doesn't want to fight, dude. Just go out there and throw some popcorn on the ground and, dude, just lay him out. No big deal. Dude, throw like 5 bags of beef jerky on the ground. That'll keep him occupied for at least 10 rounds. I wouldn't fight Mike in a mech suit. Yeah, no doubt, dude. That guy hits like a freight train. Like, even his aged man now, he's just insane, dude. He's absolutely insane. Impressive human being. You're insane, yes, but his voice to make you laugh. Yup. It's such an iconic part of, just history, man. Pop culture. Right? Like, insane, dude. Who do you guys think is more of a household name? Tom Brady or Mike Tyson? Tony Beats. I mean, I'm talking worldwide. Who do you think is the most out of Tom Brady or Mike Tyson? Who's a bigger household name? Only reason why I say Tyson is because Tyson's known around the world for all of his stuff, right? Like, and Brady is well known in the States and other countries as well, but Tyson's more. It's like saying Michael Jackson versus Justin Bieber, right? Like, that's how I kind of feel about it. Yeah, more for United States football fans, yeah. Tyson's global. Now, if you were to say Mike Tyson or Michael Jordan, I think that would be a closer argument than Brady and, you know what I mean? Like, that a tie? Yeah, I think that's a closer. I think Jordan would win. I think if you were to like poll everybody in the whole world, you know what I mean? If you knew these people, I think that Jordan would take over because like yeah, I feel my gut feeling would be Jordan. Because his shoes for one, that's one thing, right? And then basketball is more a world sport than football is. It's up there with boxing worldwide, right? So I would say Jordan because he had more of a legendary, I think, career. Mike Tyson had so much like downtime with being in prison and stuff like that, but that's also, infamy, right? Like he's so insane, right? You can't. But I think Jordan wins in that department. I don't think hockey players get the fame that basketball players and those guys get. Like, so if you were to compare Gretzky to like Jordan, it wouldn't even come close. But equally did amazing, right? Like in their own right, you know? People buy Jordans and have no clue who the hell he is. That's true. That is 100% true. But you still know that name, though. Right? Like, you still know that damn name. Like, when someone says they're going to give you a Mike Tyson, you're probably looking for a beating. When someone says, hey, you want some Jordans, you're going to get some shoes. Like the people that wear Nirvana shirts and hoodies and that don't even know, they just wear it because it's trendy, yeah. Oh, man, I know. Tell me about that, man. Growing up in Washington State, dude, I know all about it. Like, for me, it was, growing up for me, it was like, I was into Pantera for a long time. And then all of a sudden, Pantera became trendy, and everybody's trying to listen to it, and it's like Metallica and Slayer, and it just became trendy to wear those shirts because everyone's like, "Oh, cool shirt, dude," like, "Oh, you must have went to a show or something." But no, like I don't care if you like repping your own band. I wear band shirts. I can find them in my size. Just a way that you supported your favorite band, buying their merch, trying to go to their shows when you can, buying their CDs. Like Ozfest was great, right? Like Ozfest was awesome. I liked Ozfest. I'm trying to remember. I think my last concert that I went to was Slayer, Killswitch Engage, and it was right after Dime was shot and killed. That was the last concert that I went to, I believe. that I can recall. And that was fun because we got to sit at the we got to come, we went super early and we knew the people because my brother played in shows in Seattle. So we were sitting down, and they let us come in, and we were sitting there at dinner, and the only people that were in there were the bands. And they were super nice, man. They just signed whatever we wanted. We didn't even ask. We were like just sitting there minding our own business. We didn't even, like, I didn't look at who they were. I was only there to watch Slayer, so I didn't really know. But it's like there's Killswitch Engage just sitting there, having dinner, and their guitar player, longer, lankier guys. I think he had blonde hair at the time. Comes up and he's like, "Do you guys want us to sign some autographs?" Like they didn't know why we were in there, right? So I don't know what it was so awkward at first. It was so awkward. We're just like, why would we want you to sign autographs? Don't you guys just work here? And they just started laughing at us, dude. Like, what? Like, I don't know who you are, dude. I'm sorry, bro. I haven't listened to your shit or anything, bro. We saw Slayer sitting like 3 tables down. But, we weren't like oohing and gooing. We were just there for food because it was pissing ass rain in Seattle, obviously. We were just happy to not be standing out line like the rest of everybody else, for the next 4 hours in the rain. Slayer got booed off stage. Oh, really? Yeah, I like Slayer, but I'd much more listen to Pantera or, you know. More of a Pantera fan than a Slayer fan. I'm glad that I got to see them both live because it was the only tour that they ever went on that they played. It was the first time that they ever toured together. See, I grew up listening to like a lot of Fleetwood Mac and stuff like that, and the Bee Gees and those things, right? Because my dad would listen to that stuff, and whenever we were going camping or in the car, he'd always have that on, or the Eagles, or, you know. I love me some Bee Gees. Yeah, everybody was. Yeah, I would imagine. I mean, when Damage Plan was, I mean, then they came out with Hell Yeah, right? Like, Guns N' Roses and Pink Floyd. Yeah, see, I listened to most of that stuff too, right? Like, I just wasn't. I was more into certain things, right? I didn't really have a music taste when I was growing up like that. I just listened to whatever was everybody else was listening to. I mean, that's why one thing I said I never really listened to is country. I just can't do it, man. I just can't. Can't do country. I can listen to classical music and stuff like that, but I can't do country. Oh, if I'm playing a video game, like, yeah, I can listen to it if it's in there and it's like Farming Simulator. Yeah, man, I'm gonna throw some country on, man. you know. Very into death metal and stuff. Yeah, I got into a lot of death metal, but not too crazy into it, right? Like I didn't go too deep into the subgenres of metal, right? I tried to stick with the southern rock metal, Pantera-ish, Down, stuff like that, right? I did get into Korn and Slipknot and stuff like that. They have good music, right? Good musicians. Um, I also really valued bands that had a really good live performance, right? Like for instance, one band that a lot of people bag on, but they were amazing on stage, and they had an amazing sound on stage. Great band on stage was Creed. Creed did a very their stuff was amazing. Like their concerts were really good. They sounded great. You know what I mean? Like their shit sounded really good. And then they got stupid after a while. You know what I mean? It was like, ICP, I never could get into them, dude. Oh, Morbid Angel Sepultura? Yeah. Matter of fact, I was listening to some of that yesterday. Some Morbid Angel. And Cannibal Corpse, Make Them Suffer. Was a great way to break into the top 3. That song played right as I broke into the top 3. Yeah, I like Queen. Queen's good. I got that in my playlist. Some Hatebreed. A lot of bands, man. Five Finger Death Punch. I listen to a lot of newer stuff though. I kind of phased out the 70s and the 80s and early 90s, like hair metal type stuff, right? Don't listen to a lot of Kiss anymore, Motley Crue, or things like that. So oh, I'm gonna fix this real quick here. Better. Night, Egg. Have a good night, man. Yeah, Max Cavalero, dude, was badass, dude. He did so many backing screams and vocals for so many bands. Sepultura, you know, Soulfly, Max. Same with Phil as well from Pantera, right? Like, he's been on so many albums as a backup vocalist and stuff like that, right? Like, also Devin Townsend as well. You miss old Linkin Park? Yeah, I enjoyed their music back in the day. Weren't that bad, man. I was just getting ready to take Amanda to a Linkin Park concert when that happened. They were just getting ready to come to Vancouver, and yeah, it was like, oh shit, dude. Rip. I guess in the end it doesn't really matter, right? Damn. Sad. Should have listened to his songs a little bit deeper there. Like, we just didn't know his darkness. He's been singing about it for 15 years, stupids! Come on, man, how much more blatant can it be? Yeah, it is. It definitely just shows it, right? Money doesn't mean anything. I mean, obviously, would it really matter if, look at all these famous people that do it, right? It's crazy. And it's sad and it's tragic that people feel like there's, they just get consumed by what they're doing, Like, it's really, really shitty that it happens. He is so consumed that you can't get joy from anything, and then you're just numb. That's sad, man. We've had a lot of famous streamers do it too, and it's just like, it's not good. Mental health is extremely important. All right, let's go. Transport. We gotta get this fuel situation fixed here. Yeah. Yeah, and when you get famous, you have to pull away from everybody. Alright, like... That's, pretty much what every famous person says, right? The more famous you get, the more you get isolated from everybody in the world. And, that's kind of scary, right? Because if you're a people person, you like being out in front of people, and that's hard. But that's where fans have to realize you're a person first, right? Like, you put your pants on just like everybody else first. Give that person the respect that, their privacy. Like, generally look at somebody in their face before you go up and ask them for an autograph, because some days people just don't want to give autographs, or they don't want to be oohed and gooed over, right? Like, it's annoying. That's annoying, right? Like, that's one thing I knew growing up, watching people in these bands and going to all these concerts. Yes, it's their job, yes, it's their thing, but you don't got to be so weird around them. That's what makes people awkward. Right, being weird around people that are famous is the most cringy thing I've always been told by them. Any band I've ever been able to hang out with or talk to, they just appreciate you not being, like, you know what I mean? Like, creepy. Don't be weird. Plus, you'll get a way better experience with the person that you meet if you're just not like that, because they'll feel more comfortable around you, right? Like, if you're like super obsessed fan, they're gonna be like and just blow you off, right? That's not what you want to do when you want to meet someone that could be your idol, or you know what I mean. You don't want to make them feel uncomfortable as another human being. What you doing, girl? Oh, what were you just doing? Oh, back and forth from watching a movie. She's in the bedroom just hanging out. She's like, I'm done with this girl rush shit. Let me know when you're done. Yeah. Like when people ask me, hey, Split, play Gold Rush. It's like, guys, like, I'm just not into it right now, dudes. Like, I just want to sit and play RuneScape. I mean, god damn it. God damn it. Like, Gold Rush is fun and all, but I don't want to play something else after just playing it for like 200 hours in the last month. No, you play Gold Rush now. You do it now. Get to the Gold Rush. Only up until recently that I notice it. Like, it's always been my bullshit. Dumb, you know? Man, I do need a snack. What the hell? I'm so hungry today for. Yeah, I'm gonna go rustle something up. Be right back. Let me actually save this real quick. No, you play RuneScape now. You play it now. Split now. No, I'll be right back though. I'm gonna grab some lunch real quick. Damn, I just looked at the time and I was like, holy crap, no wonder I'm getting a little hungry. Okie dokie. Okay. Oop. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, we got that all done. Okay, we got the fuel for the thing real quick. We'll just get this going so that we can start digging. Okay. I think we're good. Mm-hmm. Just made a little sandwich. Just made a little sandwich. Perfect. Cool. Drop a save. Hopefully everybody's safe today, man, with 4th of July, dude. Hopefully tomorrow we're not like half the window lickers are missing fingers, dude, and I can't dig anymore. I'm in another one, so I'm good. Yeah, I said like a little tiny bit of lasagna. There's only like a couple bites, but I really didn't eat breakfast or anything like that. And I was like sitting there, and I was like, why do I feel weird right now? What is going on? I haven't had any energy drinks or anything like that today. I'm all good, but yeah, got a little hungry there for a second. Now I looked over, I was like, damn, it's already 6 o'clock. Holy hell. Well, let's take a look and see how we did on the boards. Well, we're moving up slowly. That's good. Closing in on the top one. Perfect. Didn't touch any of the wall above it. Just enough dirt right there to keep that bucket from hitting that wall. Oops. Need to get a cleanup in before the end of the day. Alright, so we gotta hustle this dirt into the plant. I'll see what my GPH is gonna be on a slow day. Hmm. No, DV, no. Yeah, that's a bummer. A lot of places have gone over to that. I always thought, like, doesn't that defeat the purpose of, like, freedoms? That, like, I have the freedom on this day to shoot off fireworks, and now you tell me I can't? Huh. Like, my whole life I grew up looking forward to celebrating the 4th of July for all the reasons, right? And at the end of the night, being able to shoot off fireworks and stuff like that, and, you know, and they just strip that away. So insane. Like, in most cities, in most towns, it's because it scares the dogs. It's like, oh, well, no shit. Yeah, man. I won't visit somewhere on the 4th of July if I can't go there and light off fireworks and stuff, dude. No. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Amanda be mad at me. If I didn't let her walk into the fireworks stand and be able to get whatever she wants, she'd be mad. She'd be so mad at me. No, I just like some basic, like, artillery shells and big fountains and cakes and, you know, all kinds of fun little fireworks. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not looking for the big stuff that's gonna do anything crazy. No, heck with that, man. Like, I don't care. Like, maybe when I was younger, yeah, but I just like the cool shit, man. Like, give me some artillery shells and, you know, maybe a couple bricks of firecrackers if it's legal where you're at. Or normally we'd go down to a reservation where it's legal. So there's a couple cool campgrounds in Washington State that I used to really like to go to and hang out on the 4th, because they were on a reservation. So whatever the hell you're supposed to call them now, I don't know. And yeah, they make fireworks and you buy them and you can shoot them off there. That's pretty much how it is. But these guys had a campground, really nice campgrounds and things like that. So you light them off on the beach, and they'd wash up on the beach, and everybody go pick them up, right, when the tide brings them in. Oh yeah, you just gotta go outside the city limits if they don't want you popping them off. Some places allow you to, they designate parking lots and dumpsters so you can throw your fireworks away, and then the fire departments will make sure that those don't catch anything on fire. That and around, it's better to know where it's all going to be getting lit off. That way they can have paramedics and things like that there. I think that that's actually a decent idea. You know, just here's this area, you know what I mean, and mark off little grid areas and things like that, you know what I mean, and okay, this is your little area, this is your little area, and people come down, and it's like a little fireworks show. Tons of people are going to go buy fireworks. They always do every year. Like, every year, if it's legal in your country or not. You guys know that, right? Like, New Year's Eve. Only licensed company can do fireworks here now. So, one thing I noticed about some of the towns in the States, in Washington at least anyways, like the week or 2 weeks before the 4th of July, they come out and they start opening up all their little fireworks stands, right? And like Costco's parking lot, Walmart, you know, things like that, right? Um, They sell things like Roman candles, flowers, smoke bombs, maybe some artillery shells, no firecrackers, nothing that goes bang, nothing that's explosive like that. Not any, no anything that's considered an illegal firework in certain states. So pretty much stuff for the kids, right? Go out in go out in your driveway and have a little fun at nighttime, and then take the kiddies in and give them a couple of sparklers and stuff like that, right? But they banned all of that, and well, it didn't stop a damn thing, because nothing says that you can't sell fireworks. You just can't shoot them off. So everybody's going to buy the fireworks, and of course they're not going to listen to the law. Like in most places where they banned fireworks, they shoot them off just as much. The police can't run around and get everybody. There's no way. How in hell are they going to freaking know? There's too many people. When you have 4,000 or 5,000 houses shooting off fireworks for a 3-hour period, and there's not that many cops, how are you going to get them? You can't. It's impossible. Like, it's impossible. You might catch a few, but then you're booked for the rest of the night, and all the rest of the people are going away. You can't police that. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous that you think that you can even police it. You know what I mean? That's why I just said, heck, because I can't get in trouble if I go to the States. Yeah, make sure I'm a good boy. Right? So now every time we go, if we go over and we want to do fireworks for 4th of July, which we would have this year, but, the vids, right? Yeah, we just go somewhere where it's allowed. Go to private property, or, stay out. Too bad. Get out of here. We're not in city limits. We're not anywhere like that. You can't tell us what to do. You can't have your barbecue within 500 feet of an apartment building now? Damn, dude. They do not trust the population anymore. What happened in the good old days where people were trusted with things like that? You know what I mean? Has cell phones and stuff like that and computers really made people that stupid they can't use basic things anymore? Like fire and, things like chainsaws and, you know what I mean? Like axes and knives. Like, it has phones and technology made people that dumb now? Yeah, you guys have a banger of one. You guys go crazy with your fireworks, man. New Year's, man, you guys light up. I always watch the Australian one. They do such a good job. I think it's, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I grew up knowing how to use a chainsaw at like the age of 12 or 13. Like I grew up like doing like, like, holy crap, dude. I wouldn't trust most adults with a chainsaw nowadays. Like full grown ass men, I wouldn't, no way I'd ask them to use a chainsaw. No matter who you are. I ain't trusting most people nowadays. I've seen that. Those the fools that deep fry frozen turkeys. Yeah, dude, like that's so stupid. Go do it in the parking lot at least, right? Like, if you're gonna deep fry a turkey, man, you can't be doing that on your balcony, man. You know what I mean? Like, just the risk. You're just rolling the dice for something stupid, dude. You know? But like a barbecue though? Damn. They really clamped on you guys hard. A barbecue. Wow, that's insane. It's called like, hey, clean your barbecue better so it doesn't like flare up, please. No, I was cutting firewood and stuff like that at an early age. Like firewood and yard maintenance and using the weed eater and freaking chopping down limbs off the branches and go out and making a bonfire in the backyard so that way we could burn all the brush and stuff, dude. Like, you know, I do a lot of stuff like that when I was growing up. I mean, it's good. I know how to do all that stuff. I gained a lot of skills and stuff like that off of learning and doing that stuff, right? Like, love using a brush saw. Like I say, whenever me and Amanda have a kid, dude, it's I'm not holding back when it comes to that type of stuff. I refuse to bury that kid's face in technology just to make him go away. Nope. You're like, you say that now, Split. No, I just don't. I just don't. I know what that comes. You know what I mean? And no, I'm not gonna go like survivalist nut. You know what I mean? But you know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna go survival nut. But definitely gonna be able to know how to do certain things. Boy or girl, doesn't matter. The fireworks are too damn expensive. They just sit all around and watch each other. Yeah, pretty much. They just jack the price up and only the rich people can afford to buy them and everyone's just sitting there going, oh, I wish we could have fun like we used to. Yeah. Making a day about freedom. About who's got more money and they can shoot fireworks off. I mean, you know, matter of fact, I can just go buy a permit to go shoot fireworks off. Like right now, I think it's $85 for like 10 hours. Within a 10-hour window, I can shoot fireworks off for $85. One thing I like about Canada is there's literally a permit for almost everything. You want to be loud, really loud? Go buy a permit for it. They have a decibel limit you can get to. Yes, they do. Actually, matter of fact, me and Amanda have gotten them a few times because we knew we were going to have really loud streams. And pretty much all it is when you go buy the permit. When you go buy the permit, it's pretty much telling the law enforcement if someone makes a complaint to tell them to piss off. That this person is doing it and they've paid for the right to be able to do it and you just need to eat shit. Pretty much is the way the cops look at it in Canada. It's hilarious. It's like, oh, cool, sweet, man. It's like when I have really big stream days, I just go buy one of those permits to cover my ass, right? Where it's like if I'm gonna be hooting and hollering and yelling and screaming late at night or whatever. I try to be respectful, but it's like sometimes as a streamer you just can't. You know what I mean? Like, oh, the most amazing thing just happened to me in my life, and I'm not gonna jump up and throw shit across the room and be like, hell, freaking yeah, right, bro? You know what I mean? Like, no, dude, no, Yeah, everyone's just having a good time, man. Someone goes out there and spends all that money to make people have some happiness. Yeah, I mean, that no one's trying to cause any problems, right? Like, no one's trying to cause problems with fireworks, you know? I mean, sure, there's some people out there, but you go by a neighborhood and you see people having fun and they're doing it safely, dude, just leave them alone. Okay, is this day gonna be over 30? Over 35? Probably not. Gator! What up, dude? Um... Hold on, let me think about that for a second. Um... You got a new car. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Just as good. Some people were waiting for Gold Rush more than they were waiting for a new car. Mm. Dude, congrats, man. Then he's like, but I can't play it until my kids get off the console. If you don't have kids, I can't play it until my sister gets off the console. If you don't have a sister, then I can't play it because my dad's on the console. And if not that, then say my mom's on the console and I can't play it yet. And if none of those are above, then congratulations. Hopefully you have fun with it. You're like, hurry up and go to bed. I just want to play Gold Rush. You little brats. Damn it. Gold Rush is like one of the damn boomer games where it's like the parents are just, they're putting their kids to bed 4 hours early so they can play Gold Rush. I love the demographic, man. Oh, 38. Not bad. 38. Not too bad for a day where I didn't even start mining for quite a while. You gotta be 18 or 21 to buy. Yeah. Well, yeah, most of the time, most places they lock that shit up. Like Amanda had to go to the hardware. Amanda went to the hardware store the other day, and she went and bought ant stuff. And she walked in. She went to the garden section, and she's like, "Where's all your guys' ant bait?" And the lady's like, "Oh, we gotta lock all that stuff up now. You gotta be 18 to buy it." Like, what the hell are people doing with ant bait that you have to be 18 years old to buy it? Or are they snorting this shit or huffing it up their butthole? Like, what the hell is going on here? Freaking huffing ant bait. See, that's why they just need to legalize weed everywhere, bro. Like, why are we stopping people from smoking weed and we're just making them go huff paint and shit, dude? Like, yeah, that's great. You know, I'd rather see someone smoking weed than huffing paint. Oh, let me huff these permanent markers. Like, yo, gross, dude. Come on. Yeah, they do. They do. They lock up everything nowadays. Like, you can't even get isopropyl alcohol anymore without going to the freaking pharmacy up here in Canada. Well, where we are at, anyways. Probably, dude. You never know, right? You never know. You never do. The cherry police might come and get you. You never know, dude. But I can kind of balloon out into that cut a little bit. Okay. Let's drop this bad boy in the hole too. Go get another Frank. You gotta be 18 to buy chocolate now. Sorry, any form of stimulant, you have to be 18. Sir, do not sniff the fresh bread. That is now illegal. Boo! What's up, twin? Yeah, we're just gonna get another Frank, put another Frank in. I know, right? Yeah, I know. It was insane. I remember being able to just go to the gun store or the sporting goods store growing up and be able to buy just black powder and cannon fuse and stuff like that, dude. Your foot hurts? Oh, being a foot fetish model must be painful. I know. Right? Come on. Hard racket. Oops. Yeah, and actually, my foot's been killing me. Amanda said that, like, when I sit at my desk, sometimes I, like, literally just put my foot sideways, and I don't actually, like, put it flat on the ground. I just put it sideways. She's like, she comes over and she, like, tells me, stop doing that. Stop putting your foot like that. Dude, you were going for it then, dude. You wanted that stuff from the store bad. Okay, fill this up. Oh, I can't go to sleep yet, man. You got more dirt to run, dude. You got at least 7:30 already? My gosh, dude. Where'd this day go? Oh, I know where it went. Prepping Pine Valley and Nighthawk. That's where it went. Straight into my butt. Like, man. Mainly why I'm gonna take a break is because my butt cheeks need a rest. I mean, like, dude, it's been a lot of sitting here lately. And that's the only thing I really cared about, is just giving my butt cheeks a rest. When I take this time off here after the leaderboards and everything, need to rest the cheeks. AKA just do some standing. What'd you do on your break off away from the computer? I stood. It was the best thing ever. Okay. Now we got that in place. That works. Put some dirt in it and make sure it's all going where it needs to go. Wait, what? Let's go check that out real quick. What just happened? Took a blast. Like, no. It was a blast from the past. You might disappear like the Delore. Dude. Yeah, man, I'm just gonna zone out and listen to some music. Everyone's pretty chill, so you might just zone out and get this grind done, dude. You know what I mean? Put the dirt in the coconut and mix something up, I guess. Sweet. Okay. Just gonna grind this wall face. Yeah, I'm turning this music off. I'm just gonna listen to my own music. But sorry guys, no sound for the game here. Just in grind mode. Just gonna throw my playlist on and do my thing for a little bit, dudes. Chat at me if you want to chat at me. I'll respond. But the game sound's getting pwned. I got work to do. You know what I mean? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Sorry, my microphone's like freaking touching my fan. It was making that noise again. My bad. It's not supposed to be there. If you guys hear that shit, let me know. Send me a song in a DM. Alright, I'll check it out in a little bit. Yeep, yeep, yeep. Lots of days left of mine. 18 hours left till winter. We can get this claim done. No problem. Oh man. What'd you do now? Ice cream one? Lol. Post this song for everybody also. He yells, yeah, dude. No. The thunderstorms are kind of annoying in this game. Yeah, I'm just gonna kick back in my chair and zone out. Potato mode activated. Potato activated. Tater tot going. RS3 farming. Rune arrows, 1 mil, damn. Ooh. AFK's Wealth Gold Rush. Yeah, I'll be probably. I'm just holding off on it. I don't want to split my my focus up here. You know. Yeah, you got work to do. You could just keep working. Put this claim in the box. Can't find it. I hate when I can't find screenshots and stuff. Like, oh man. Yeah, yeah, it's fun, dude. The first island, man, just learning everything, and like I said, I really enjoyed it. I'll play the second one for sure. No, I don't have any audio turned on right now. I'm listening to music, and it's coming through on my desktop audio track right now. So I'm just chilling, just being quiet. No, you good? Ew, just grinding. Ew. Ew. Gross. Oh yeah, they shut off all the fireworks before it gets dark. Yeah. Woo! We got a long way to go. Let's boogie. Funny. We used to have these ones growing up called Piccolo Pete's. They just whistle. Oh, they were quite a famous brand of whistlers. Come on. All right, man, dude. Take it easy, broski. Get some sleep. Oh, no problem at all, dude. No problem at all. Sorry, I'm just zoning out right now, dudes. Throw some music on for a little bit and get this done. Hmm. Okay, these squares just don't have much in them in these first front ones. I'm like, these side squares and a little bit of garbage on the side here. Oh, hold on. Hey, kitty. Kitty cat. No, no, no. Come here, honey. Come here, honey. Oh, the baby kitty cat. Hi. Hi, sweetheart. You just saying hello to everybody? Yeah. I'm just gonna purr and rub your face on my microphone. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Kitty cat. What, did mom kick you out of the room? Were you being bad? Were you being bad? Huh? Did mom kick you out of the bedroom? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go check on Amanda real quick, so I'll be right back. Take it easy, little. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check something out real quick. One second. Let me move my sound again. I'm gonna check something out. Ah, that was loud. Okay, let's see here. Damn. Okay, I'll have to do that later. Hold on. Yeah, I'll have to do that later. Okay. I'll have to check out this Harris Heller's stream beats. See what type of music he's got going on his thing, because he said he hired a bunch of people to make music for his or for his free copyright free stuff. So, well, hopefully it's see if it's any good over the next few days. Kind of bring something in, play a little something. Play a little something. Let's see, where are we at here? Okay, I'm close to being into that first spot slot for right now. Where's the new zone in Old Arnold? You mean the new spots they added in? Long time ago? They're up on the sides. You won't see them on console though. They don't have them on console. They have them on every claim, so it's just a matter of time. I can't say yet, man. Sorry, dude. weird that they're called Bear Mountain. How's the competition looking out there, Fi? Might be holding strong after this one. Yeah, true. Fi's the only one that's like comp, right? So the other guys should just be fucking removed. He put some gold in today. Saw he went up to 40k. That's good. His season's over with though, so he's done seasonally. What if Classy's gonna put in any more gold? I wonder if he's done for the season. I don't know the guy. I've never chatted with him or anything like that, so unless he goes by a different name on YouTube or Twitch. He always does really well. I would assume he's going to drop a big cleanup. I'm kind of counting on it. To stay dormant for so long and he's a good player, I don't see why he wouldn't. I hope he does. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Yeah, get after it, boys. Farming gold. Maybe, who knows? He probably did. I mean, take a look at the last few seasons. Who knows? I don't really know what he pushes. So, the last season, he put in a 35, so he can put in 35s. Man, last season was like, ooh, what the hell was last season all about? Yeah, he puts in big numbers. 40K. $45 or an 11. Yeah, he a big boy. He can play some. He plays. That's what I'm saying. I hope he puts in some more gold. Unless this was like an off season for him, because he seems like he's been playing every season for like the last bit. It's good to see, man. Good to see. I like it. Yeah, I'm saying, yeah. If you're not too worried about skin, and you're a good player. You can just jump on, like I'm doing now, and just very short period of time, put up a big number, and just walk away from the leaderboards and guarantee yourself a skin. Right? Like it's not that difficult for some of us. Right? Like we don't really gotta fight for it. We just come in there, yeah. Whenever we want a skin, we just jump on, bang out 1 week, and then peace out. Right? Hey, girl. Yeah, I'll come have some of that with you. Starting to hit that hour, 8.5 hour mark. Didn't really move up a lot today, but we're here. We're running, so tomorrow's going to be a long, 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 long day. It seems. Tomorrow I might just have to go for the whole claim. I think tomorrow might be a day I just go 24 hours. Or 20 hours straight. Yeah, I think I'm going to get some rest tonight, actually. Get rehydrated, get rested, and push out like 20 hours tomorrow. Do this whole claim tomorrow. We got a nice foothold in it. That's good. Like, we're chilling right now. We're just going to run a little bit of dirt for a little bit longer here. I would like to finish this day at least, so we got about another hour to go. It's only 7:30 right now anyways, so... What am I at now? I'm almost at, what, 24,000? Yeah, almost 25. So... definitely moving up, for sure. Like 4 hours a day was not even running dirt, so... we took us, what, 5 hours to set everything up on the other claim and over here? I mean, I guess the great thing is Pine Valley's all set up, and I can just start running dirt. So... yeah, 1040, sorry. Barely looked at it right there. I'm going cross-eyed, dude. Staring at my screen all stupid like. Those should be like 50-ounce buckets at least. They're 50 ounces, that means we're doing okay. Gold recovery wise. $41? We'll take it. Supposed to get more heat? Kiss my ass, dude. Dude, get that. No way, man. I don't want more heat. As long as we're done with this leaderboard and the heat starts, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Sweet. Only 82 ounces from both of those. No, I kind of want to run the excavator for a little bit. I get bored. Now I didn't prep the claim. I can't. You know? Like, damn it. Okay, wifey's waiting for me. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Yeah, wife said I got like an hour, and then she wants movie time and stuff like that. She wants movie time and stuff, so. Oh, is it a new one that came out? No, it just dropped from cold. Oh, fireworks everywhere going off for you right now, man? Yeah, dude. I was like, where is everybody today? I was like, oh, that's right. It's 4th of July. Derp. Oh, one more hour to go, dudes. Ate a lot of prep this morning. Oh, they're popping off right next door. Okay. Let's tack that wall face there for a little bit. Like standing on a subwoofer. It just going hard then, dude. Alright, let's get this wall to go. Let's save real quick. Save. Here you go, push that other thing a little closer. Running like shit today, man. Running like the poo-poo today. Poor tank abuse. Okay, now we can start running some dirt. Oh, and then the walls just disappeared automatically. Great, that's awesome. Guess I don't get to see what I'm doing today. Don't get to see what I'm doing today. You. Here, should rip the top of this claim off, Fi? What do you think, bud? You could follow that trench line over there. I don't know. Just a waste of time, or just keep pounding it with the front loader. Like the fill? Didn't sound like a sick lawnmower. But I don't know, is stripping worth it? I don't really know. I don't think so. I really don't. Everything I've always ran doesn't really give me any difference. I still pull base claim pay, so that's why I'm just like, is it really even worth? I just like to use the excavator every once in a while, and it's like, is it worth me stripping for 2 hours? No. It's just a day I won't be digging. Good Nighthawk, I guess, right? How's leaderboard looking for me? Well, we're getting ready to pull into first on here on seasonal. I haven't really pulled in much gold today, so yeah, I really haven't pulled in much gold. I'm moving up, but I've only mined like 3,000 ounces today. Wasn't much. I forced a lot of the top guys to have to rethink their strategy. They all just went, a lot of them went saved, scrubbed, and found good claims. Oh shit, that is... Hit the bypass! Hit the bypass! I forgot what strat I was doing there for a second. Rip, let's do a full clean out.
Lol.
Oh, crazy, dude. I've been live for like 8 hours, bro. Dog. Rip. Yeah, dude. But playing all day. I mean, I gotta play every day, like 10 hours every day. At least, you know, close to 10 every day. So, I had to get this done. Shit. Why'd I grab these? What a dummy. It's alright, I know you were watching the Kardashians, man. It's alright. I don't blame you, man. That is the 4th of July, dog. Nope, it's the 5th. Wrong. Shade. I'm getting bamboozled. I feel like I'm getting boozled. I think I just didn't get any gold at all. Water's good. First place, boys. First place. Water bypass? Oh, shit. Thank you. Just yell bypass. Hit the bypass! Oh, that's gotta make some people mad. Fucking Split. Comes in here in 4 days. Gets top #1. Bullshit. Fucking stupid stoner. I did. He just wanted a dono for it. Lol. First place. For now. Will we hold it is the question. Will we hold first place? Can we fend off the exploiters? Will it happen, boys? Yeah, does everybody have their little barbecues? I know it's getting late now for everybody. Hopefully everybody was safe and everybody had a good time, and you know. You had an amazing time? That's good, dude. Good to hear. Good to hear, man. I feel kind of bummed. Like I said, I wanted to go to the States and celebrate the 4th. Man, dude. Rip. Not this year, though. You know what I mean? Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Oh, we got prime hour coming up here. Prime time. 6 to 6. But we're just going to go 6 to 12, and then I'm going to call it, so. Because, yeah, it's already getting to be about 9 hours of stream today. And we had a lot of prep. We had a lot of everything. Tomorrow, we're going to absolutely destroy it. Tomorrow we're going to put a lot of dirt in the box. Hell yeah, dude. RC cars are a blast, man. Sounds like a good day, bro. Pick out the RC cars and just go stump them around, maybe break a few things, go, oh shit, oops. Rip, time to go home and repair them. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped that building. You're like, grand finale jump! Like, this is gonna cost me $60 minimum. Full send. Crawlers, so they don't break a bunch of things? Yeah, crawlers are pretty gentle. Two trail trucks? Nice. Yeah, you had fun doing it, man. It was fun. It got expensive for me, though. I just have to guess where the dirt's at, man, when I make these turns, because they're just blind turns. Yeah, they are the racing ones. Vroom, 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 vroom. I guess most RC cars don't go vroom vroom anymore. They go zzz. Yeah, I had a modded Revo that I freaking raced, dude, in the unlimited class. It was a first gen Revo, and I put an OS 30 in it, man. Offset it, side piped it, put coilovers on it, all carbon fiber. Extended the side skirts a little bit so I could put bigger gas tank on it. Ripped all the radio boxes off, made it lighter. Fin. Thing was a monster. Thing was an absolute monster. Big old fat knobbies on it, dude. Just ripping up grass everywhere it goes. Man, I can't string a whole day together to save my life. Like a good day's worth of clean running. Right, I've been doing this all subpar bullshit, 4600 crap. Like, what a noob. Yeah, I got out of the RC car stuff way back then. It was just like, it was getting too expensive, and we didn't have any good places to race or tracks, you know, for competition nearby. And it was always a super long, like 3 hour drive to get to anywhere that was good. And I don't know. Saw the opportunity to, Fat Pally, dude, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you much. Welcome, dude. Welcome. You're at a race where one of the other racers hit one of the spotters with a Revo in his leg and broke his leg. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! You took a loan and got boned. No! You took the mighty Polish loan and they just wrecked you. Yep. In Poland, loans take you. The loan system is like the biggest troll in the game. Like, everybody always wants to just go get a loan, but they never look at the interest rate. And they're like, it's like, it gives you that decision, should I grind for it or should I loan for it? But then when you realize like how much you're actually paying for it, it's like, oh my gosh, I'm paying almost triple. Yeah, I've seen that a few times. I've hit a few people with mine on accident, you know, going flying, hitting a double or triple. Flies off and just massacres somebody. Like, dude, you feel so bad, but it's like, dude, they shouldn't have been standing at the end of a jump like that, you know? Like, these things go 65 mile an hour plus, you know? Like, they're fast. And they weigh a pretty decent chunk fully loaded, and they're moving. Right? Like, this spotter was in the safety zone? Well, then he was just bad timing for him then, I guess. Yeah, loans are bad. Okay. Loans are bad, okay? Well, shit, if there was multiplayer, I'd give a better loan than the bank, dude. I wouldn't need to mind anything. I'd just be giving you guys loans. And if you don't pay out, I'll come and take your equipment from you, dude, and give it to somebody else that can make money. You know? You think the loan officer's bad in this game, wait till you see me and you don't pay me. I'm coming for that equipment, dude. I'll just come kick you out of it. Take it. Like, you like that loader? Huh? My loader. Or 50 bucks. Or a sandwich. One or the other. Don't care. What's up, Big? How you doing, man? Trying to get this last bit of dirt here for the rest of this day. It just hit 6 o'clock, so we're in the prime hour. The prime time. But we're going till 12. We've been streaming now for 9 hours, so. Wifey says it's time to hang out for the night. But tomorrow we're going to be crushing out a... I'm just going to go till this claim's done tomorrow. There's a lot to do, so that's a massive task. That's 18 hours at least. Well, sorry, after this it'll be 16 hours. So about 16 hours tomorrow is what we got to get done. Gonna go watch Poltergeist with her? Is there a new one? Hey, big dude, thank you much for the tier 1, man. Much love, dude. No, there's not a new one? There's not a new Poltergeist? Oh, okay. You just got Amanda all excited, dude. She likes scary movies. Yeah, dude, we just broke into the first spot on here. We've only been playing for 4 days. Take a look at max gold. We're moving up the max gold list too. We probably won't hit into the 40s by the time leaderboard ends, so we'll probably end up around, you know, top 5 most likely. But like I said, I just started 4 days ago, so. Newest one that came out was only in 2008. Dude, you got Amanda all excited. 2015? Just got home, dude. How was your 4th and stuff, if you celebrate? Yeah, everybody seems to be getting home around right now, and everyone's like, yeah, man, just the 4th. We had a bunch of viewers in the beginning, and then it was like everybody, I could tell. It was early enough where people had to pass off time, and then as soon as it became barbecue slash firework time and stuff like that, party time, I could tell the views just tanked. I was like, dude, I know where everybody's at, dude. all my viewers from the States, they're all partying. That's awesome, dude. I wish I could have gone this year. Listen, man. Gone over to the States this year and visit the family and go camping or something. Oh, just work, no partying, man? Well, hopefully you, were able to, celebrate a little bit here, man. Madre, shit, I've been partying, dude. Hope when the leaderboard finals post, we get to lull some. Yeah, I'm gonna laugh to see who they remove from the boards. Because they've been watching streamers to see who's exploiting and stuff like that, so... It'll be interesting to see how everything plays out. Yeah, a lot of leaderboards to post as well. That's true. Nice, man. Hopefully you're liking them. Yeah, we got quite a few of them up on there. The black, the red, and the white ones are kind of like my community's theme colors. So we put these ones up for the WL, which is what we call these nerds over here. And yeah, we're probably gonna be coming out with a few more of them here when I'm done with the leaderboard season. They conned me into playing a lot more than I really wanted to, so rip. Home too late? Yeah, man. Yeah, dude, it's good. It's gonna take you a long time to really get a hang of it, right? Like, people watch me and it's like, man, you just make it look easy, and then when I try to get in there, I'm just falling into holes and like I just don't get it. It'll take a lot of time. Heck yeah, man. It looks like you are, dude. That's good. It's been fun. I've been kind of just lurking and stuff like that, and it's nice to see all the new Gold Rush players coming out and playing, and like if I see people getting stuck somewhere, I'll just kind of give a little bit of a help. And especially when I see people get stuck for like days. Like I come back and they're still trying to do the same thing. I'm like, bro, gotta help this guy, man. Can't let him sit there and suffer like that. We got a lot of guys in the community that will go around and help out too when they see new players playing and stuff, you know. Kind of what we do's. We just go around and help out players. That we do. Yep. That's what we were doing last night after I was streaming. We were just going around helping people that were stuck. Or struggling with something, or... I think my yard is just poopy today. I feel like it was just garbage. Like, I took way too much time doing things, and... But no, I always say that, though, and then it's like 4,800 yards. I don't know. You guys would be the judge. Yeah. Yep. I mean, we may be aggressive and stuff like that, but in general, but it's you know, we always have the best interest of the Gold Rush community at heart. You know, we're all anti exploiters and cheaters and stuff like that over here, and we do not approve of that stuff. Like, ugh, dry throat. Ugh. 4,200. You thinking? You think I was running that shitty, man? Dude, Shane, come on, bro. Probably is. You're probably right, dude. You've been watching. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Dry throat. One sec. Oh man. They're talking and all of a sudden your throat just dries up on you. Yeah. That's fun. Had some fun with the mats a couple times? Yeah, no. I know. Oh, no problem, dude. Anytime. Anytime if you're ever stuck, dude, and we're on streaming, or hit up the Discord if you can't find any help in the Gold Rush Discord. More than welcome, dude. Join up in my Discord. Links down there below. Come on in. You just ask anything, man. There's normally somebody always on from some type of time zone, but lots of Gold Rush players in the community. Lots. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't hesitate to ask, man. Don't hesitate. There's no stupid questions when it comes to Gold Rush. My wife said, "Sure about that?" And I was like, "Oh, I mean, no, there's not." Hey, I ask all the dumb questions all the time too, and I'm considered to be a pro at this game. I'm like, I don't know, did I just put dirt in this box here? I don't really know anything else. My boss just told me to put dirt in this box as fast as I can, okay? Other than that, I really don't know what I'm doing with this game. Crunch time? No. I'm gonna drop stream here in a little bit, and we're already going on 9.5 hours almost, so. Just trying to get this day finished up in game, see what we ran. Now I'm kind of curious. It looks like I've been running decent, but then I also feel like I've been not running. I feel like I've just been off again. Like, I just can't get into the rhythm this season at all. And then I just drop dirt off onto the ground. Yeah, that's just great. That's going to help everything a lot. Man, there's so much more of this claim to go. Look at this thing. We're like barely even hitting any of this stuff, right? Like, we're still all in this sloppy area here. We haven't even hit here yet, so we've only done like a little. We're not even done with this area today. So tomorrow I got to do all of this? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know. I just watch you play it so much. Yep. You guys know when I'm in the rhythm and when I'm not. You're like, no, he's just slacking right now. He's not even hyped or anything. He even knows it's gonna be mediocre. Right? Like, yeah, we'll know when he's jacked up and he's getting ready to start cracking it out. At some point he will. Maybe. He said this is just supposed to be for fun anyways, and here I am just grinding my soul away. It's alright though. It's fun. And we're getting pretty close to the end. It ends on like the 8th early in the morning. Like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, I believe. I think on the 8th. Yeah. Something like that. Somebody could verify that, it'd be helpful. Like what actual time it's gonna end, date and time for me. Pacific Standard Time. I think it's like 2 in the morning. Oh man, he's chasing Sleazy, yeah. Nice. I need to drink some more water here. Oh, man. Yeah, 9 days. More than enough time to finish this claim. If I'm here for another 18 hours, then rip. You know I'm slacking then. Yeah, so the plan is get some sleep tonight and then just get up and mine as much as I can tomorrow. I feel like literally I can't sit at my computer anymore. Just put in that grind. I told you guys I was gonna do a big day at some point, but I don't know when. Or I didn't know when. Excuse me. It's burping over here. Yeah, I'm just burping over here like crazy into my microphone. Sorry, guys. I'm just like burp. Rip, my bad, dudes. Oh yeah, it's always good to save, yeah. Hey, girl. Hey, whoa, hey, what the hell, man?
I just was touching these asteroids.
Holy crap, dude, I'm like sitting there trying to work on the wash plant. It feels like I'm trying to tickle my armpit or my arm, dude. I'm like, holy crap.
I just barely put my hand on you.
Oh man, dude. That's all it takes is just the tip. Gosh damn it. Holy. If it's interchangeable, yeah, you can run different setups. You don't just have to run tier 3. You can run mixed tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. Even my grabbing of the mats is off today. It's not my day-to-day, dudes. Yeah, I just need a little bit. Come on, bro. Huh?
So what happened in Dojo?
Yeah, not following my own rules. Damn, you guys are thinking I'm gonna run below my average? Shit, dude, you guys do think I'm slacking today. It's okay, I'm trying to clean gold right now anyways, because the whole wash plant's brutally full. They're all just drunk. Well, you know they're from all around the world, right? So not everybody celebrates the 4th. Close enough, she said. Any day to drink for around the world's a good day, I guess, right? Okay. Trying to see what my yardage is looking like here. One sec, guys. Or my yardage to gold is what I'm looking at mainly today. See if I'm on or off. But putting this clean out in the box is more important than pushing those yards to me right now. Ugh. Running some dookie. What the? Come on, man. It's like you're staring at a chick with a big rack. How many times are you gonna double take that, son? That put me at now. Climbing up into 5th almost. Yeah, we still had some really junky squares up here in the front, so I think that's what happened. We just blasted through that junk right there. All right. Captain distraction over here. Gosh damn it. Yup. Damn it. Alright, this thing's gotta be closer. I'm being pet right now.
It?
Amanda's petting me right now. You're petting me, dude. Like, I mean, I get it, but I mean, I'm Hi. Yo, what's up, Matthew? Just getting ready to finish up this day, wind it up. Been rocking it out now for almost over 9.5 hours. Maybe a nice little VOD to go up. Got a couple backlog VODs getting ready to go up on YouTube as well, so we'll do those over the next few days. I'll just time them out, and then so I just gotta thumbnail them and do all that good stuff. So yeah, she's petting me, dudes. It's time for me to get off here soon. Like, I'm like being groomed.
No, the cat won't go.
The cat won't cuddle you, so you come over here and start petting me while I'm streaming. You want me to start like... No, just sit here so you can pet my arm hair. It's kind of weird, not gonna lie, but it's okay. Stream what he tells you. Good boy. You play that gold rush. Make the gold rush nerds happy. No, I woke up. I'll wait. The cat can't sleep in the room anymore because I wake up to Amanda petting one side of my face and the cat petting the other one. Like, ugh, no. I'm not a fan of my face being touched when I sleep. So now Amanda, on the other hand, yeah, she'll let me go full on keyboard rotation like I'm doing right now on her face. She'll saw logs the whole time, and if I stop, she'll just be like, "Hey, I wasn't asleep yet," and it's like, whatever. You were just snoring for like 40 minutes. You sound like a wood chipper.
Talking about.
I thought someone got a freaking fork stuck in a disposal unit one day. Ow! Hey.
What did I do anything? I didn't do anything.
I felt like you pinched my arm, dude.
No. My hand was just like right here. I didn't do anything. I can pinch you if you want.
No. Do it. Women don't snore. You're right. They inhale and exhale demons. You don't want to call that snoring, I agree. But, yeah. Amanda sounds like little Nikki when she sleeps. She's like, whatever. Oh, man. Yeah, so we ended up getting a massive Nighthawk today, dude. So I was getting ready to prep up. And I just set up the wash plant and everything on Pine Valley. And I just had this wild tingle in my butt. And I said, you know, I'm just going to go over and reset Nighthawk and see what happens. And the first one was shitty, just like the first one I had. And then we got the Mecha Beast on the second one. Like, dude, we got the beast. We got the Mega Beast. So instead of fighting Pine Valley for the next 10 days, decided, hey, just come here and run front loader for a little while, you know? And then, oh, by the way, I bought another full tier 5 and set it up over here. So there's a full tier 5 at Pine Valley as well. Just sitting there waiting there for winter time or whenever I finish this thing. All I gotta do is bring the nuggetators over and the wave tables and everything like that, so. You know. Mm-hmm. Alright, what's it gonna be? What's my yardage? Give you guys a second to guess. What do you think it's gonna be? Garbage? Garbage. Do you? 3666. It's if it's under 4, dude. That's I need to get off of here for the night. If it's under 4, yeah, okay. I was just gonna say if it's under 4, dude. Another mediocre day, man. Dude, I need to stop sucking ass. Yeah, 10 was close. Yeah, not been holding it together. Too much moving around, too much downtime and stuff like that, dudes. There's a decent amount of gold that came in too, so I almost hit 2,000 things. It's almost 1,000 gold per hour. Not bad. So what do we move up today? Let's go ahead and drop a save real quick here and chat about what's going on over the next couple days. Oop, I hit. Okay. Escape, please. Gosh. Yes, you're petting me, dude, and I'm getting it's distracting me really bad. Like, you've been slacking off big time, dude. I know, man. Okay. Wash plant's good. It's been saved, so we're not gonna lose any time here. Let's go take a look at the cut. See how much dirt I gotta run. I felt like I was close. You freaking prices right at me, man. $1, not $2. Damn it! Actual price $1. Just so pretty much, yeah. Most of these squares up here were like just kind of junky. So hopefully, as we get back into this this meat and potatoes of this cut, it'll be a little bit better, right? Get back into here. Highlight everything that's got to go. It's a big boy. And look, these connect, so I can actually push back into here. Like... And these are probably got gold in them too. Right? Like, I got a long way to go. Like, I gotta throw down some average yards tomorrow. Like, I gotta push a lot of dirt. And a lot of these aren't even highlighted, so these are all probably good. These are probably all good. Comes down through here. We don't even have those highlighted yet. That's probably, oh, probably garbage. Probably like one of those. We don't really want to do too many of those. Yeah, see, we've been kind of cutting along this side, and then over here, it's been the same thing. It's been kind of trash as well. So let's take a look and see how far. Just dual frank it. I haven't been running fast enough, dude. I've been playing too sloppy. Like, I'm playing way too sloppy to dual frank. Like, mega sloppy, man. Like, really bad. Excuse me. Yeah, just playing like Dookie, man. But we officially, like I said, we did what we were tried to accomplish. Locked down a skin. I mean, that was the only reason for doing this, was to lock down a skin on the very last week of the leaderboards. And mission's accomplished, so... I mean, as far as I'm concerned, GG for me. I mean, but we're going to run the rest of it just because. Something to do, something to stream, finish the leaderboards. You know. I mean, we're there, it ain't going anywhere. No, there's no way I'm getting knocked off the top now. You know, I mean, off of the top of the leaderboards here, right? So, I highly doubt all of these guys are going to come in and put in 20,000 ounce seasons. Or 30,000 ounce seasons, right? So, even if someone does knock me off the top, don't care. I still got my skin. Didn't hardly have to do too much for it, other than just have fun and stream and knock out some content, right? So I'm happy, dudes. Now it's just running the rest of the dirt, finish the season, and GG with to a skin, man. Yeah, less than 5 days, like 4 days to get to the top of leaderboards. And the thing is like, I'm almost top 5 max gold too. I mean, I can understand being top of seasonal in 5 days or 4 days, but being top 10 in 4 days is kind of like mind-boggling for me. So, yeah, man, it's been great, dudes. Like, I'm just tired. It doesn't even seem like 10 hours has gone by today. Like, like the whole prep and everything like that, just slow. And tomorrow I'll be able to just sit down and get into the groove and just grind and be able to get a little bit better sleep tonight, get my mind off of this stuff for a little bit and kind of clear everything up and just focus, right? Does console get a skin? I believe they do, but I can't guarantee that. I would assume they would, but that's a good question, actually. I'm not too sure whether or not we're getting a skin for console. Huh? Where's that mod at? You should know. I haven't heard anything yet, like whether or not we're gonna get one, so I would assume if they're gonna give us one, it's probably gonna be the truck. Because that was like the first leaderboard, but who knows, right? They could give us this. I hope they give us the truck. I would love to have the truck. I'd love to have the truck again, but on console. That'd be sweet, dude. Yeah, so let's see. Who do we got here that's streaming that's not a Gold Hunter fanboy? Send you guys over to someone that's chill. No. No. Damn, too many Gold Hunter fanboys. Never mind. Rip. I can send you guys over to a hot tub stream. That'd be awesome. Send you guys over to a booby streamer, dude. Then we'd lose him forever. But yeah, so we're gonna finish knocking this out tomorrow. Yeah, finish. We're just gonna push all this dirt tomorrow. That's my plan. My plan is to literally run all of this cut tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it done, but we're gonna put a big dent in it. Oh, Anita, dude, she's a character, man. She's great, dude. She's hilarious. Dude, yeah, she's funny as shit, man. Yeah, dude, some of the shit that comes out of her mouth, dude, is just insane. Like, some of the stuff is just absolutely crazy. Nice, it's funny though. It's good content. She does a great job with it and her disability and everything like that, man. She crushes it hard. Ah, dudes. Yep. I think I might be on Discord off and on. I'm not really going to sleep right now, but I'm done kind of like sitting here for the moment. So, we get up, go do some stuff, make a little bit of snacks, and just relax for the rest of the night. So, yeah, dudes, appreciate you guys being here, watching, coming and hanging out, subbing up, following, all that good stuff, dudes. I really do appreciate it. Same with the wife; she appreciates it as well. You guys have been absolutely amazing. We will definitely be back tomorrow. I might, if I get up early, which most likely will, because I'll probably go to sleep early tonight. I'll try my best to make sure the notifications go out, but I can't really do that on Twitch. So if you get them, you get them. If you don't, you don't. But I'll post in Discord. I'll just at everybody every time I get ready to go live in my Discord. So if you have Discord open, make sure you turn the notifications on so that way you can see what's coming through, and that way you get those on time. So I'll just make sure I keep doing that every day when I go live. If not, I'm also still doing the YouTube live stream saying that I'm streaming over here. So make sure you hit your bell notification and subscribe over there. That's another way you can get a notification from me when I'm getting ready to go live. So if one platform fails, hopefully one of them sends the notifications out on time to you, right? So make sure you sign up to all of them, notification bells turned on, and all that good stuff, right? So, you know, yeah, normally we post in Discord, so yeah, if you're missing them and you're having a hard time with that, just join up on all the platforms, man. You'll get it there somehow. There is a skin up for grabs on console, but don't know which one it is. Yeah, I couldn't get it out of him either. I couldn't get it out of him either. They were being... Ooh, imagine if it was like a Splitintwo freaking Gold Rush skin that's like season 1, but like the red and the black. Oh, dude, I'd be like, I love you, Code Horizon. I love you, Code Horizon. Oh, wishful thinking. That'd be pretty epic. That'd be pretty damn epic. But yeah, I'm out, dudes. I'm out. I'll stay here forever and just shoot the shit, dudes. I'm out. I'm outie. Get wrecked, hackers! Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Try again in another 80 hours, hacker boys, because the leaderboards are ending soon, so you got 4 days to figure something out, but that was a yeet. Get off my board, scrubs. Yeah, stay safe, everyone, dudes. It's all been fun. It's all been fun jokes. Much love, everybody. Peace and love out there. Make sure you guys go out and help somebody that's streaming and struggling. And send them love, dude. Send them that WL love, bros. Have a great night, and hope you had a great, safe 4th of July. And we will catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.